bass on that rubber bridge on there, right? Ay. 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 Beats on that, run the bass on that, babe. Ay, 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 ay. Hold on, do I break? Hold on, big my piece in the break. Hold on, big my piece in the break. I'm about to beats on level. I said, no. I read you all that bull and jabber, jibber, jabber, and that jibber, jabber. I wasn't flattered. It doesn't matter. Don't try to twist and misconstrue your words.
OGDoDirty, flipping packs in the bag, stuffing the blunt, fat sack, jet black Cadillac, stacks in the mattress, cash cow status, walk in the streets, heat talk, no crack, blunt blazing, smoke hazing, OGs in the attic, crispy clean kicks, ain't nothing static, southern nights, trap dreams, raw matic, light it up, inhale the magic, erratic, down south, making moves, 808s, hit raw, sip the lean, slow the scene, outlaws on call, counting bills, run the thrills, trap house ball, switches in the air, grandiose alcohol, dirty dope dreams, but the crew so mean, like some movie scene, trap king, royally king, purple haze phase, hazy days, cash in streams, hit the streets, beast mode, blitzy jewel schemes, OGDoDirty, leaning like a tower, got the power, hour after hour, living fast, mile high, never sour. Came up from the grid, dirty money flower. Blood blazing, smoke hazing, OGs in the attic. Crispy clean kicks, ain't nothing static. Southern nights, trap dreams, raw matic. Light it up, inhale the magic, erratic. OGDoDirty, leaning like the tower. Got the power, hour after hour. Living fast, mile high, never sour. Came up from the grid, dirty money flower. Blood blazing, smoke hazing, OG.
Hey, what's cracking with everybody, man? We're here for another Let's Smoke. Hopefully you guys showed up to the earlier show. We had a little fun on there talking about this bullshit ass shutdown and what they was talking about on News Nation. Went through that. There was a pretty good thing. Pretty salute to Josh and Mayo for coming up and having a conversation. But it's just very, very disturbing. I've been seeing a lot of stuff, and it's so dear to my heart that it's not dear at all. The motherfuckers is trash. It is what it is. So we're not even about to go there. I'm gonna continue to let these motherfuckers be delusional and stay in their motherfucking world and stay in minds. We definitely ain't gonna be talking about that. But hey, more power to y'all people and your government and your president. But besides that, appreciate everybody for showing up. If you want to support the show, CashApp it right there at the bottom, OGDoDirty, or you can hit the super stickers or super chat. That always supports the page. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you subscribe after the video, leave a comment, and so forth. If you want to join the panel, the link has already been pinned and dropped. It's already up there. So you're welcome to come up at any time. We really don't have a subject tonight. We just kicking and chill until we get ready to go in the back and do our thing. So I just thought we'll pop up and, have a little fun with the people. You know what I mean? And say what's up and so forth. You know what I'm saying? Happy I want to do it. But yeah, we just chilling tonight. Couple of videos I would want to go over so we can get our mind off of that bullshit that everybody is on. Because they love these politics. Man, shit is just, it's just sad. It's making me look at people in other ways. It's bad. It's bad. I be really thinking some of these people are smart. And that got me thinking that's a lie. It's not a lot of smart people in the world. There's a lot of people who is stuck. And I see what they stuck on. And that shit is amazing to me. Just can't believe they stuck on that shit like that. But more power to them, man. What's good with you, Mayo? Salute to Mama. Salute to Stephanie T. Salute to Marcus. He said, OGDoDirty led me here. That's a whole fact, sir, because I am OGDoDirty, and you was led here. Every time I appreciate you, my good son. Besides that, man, one thing I did have to talk about is delusional people. We're going to talk about this delusion. And what do you think delusion is? Because there's a lot of people out here that don't believe they in delusion. There's a lot of things on social media that impregnated people's brain and got them thinking weirdly. And, we're going to let them stay in their weirdness. But delusion is something that has been used in 2025, and it's working. I mean, if you can say things right, if you can formulate things, sentences together very nicely, and you don't even got to have the old information. You could just hate what other people hate, and guess what you are? Smart, intelligent, and people will agree with you. Crazy shit I was saying on the internet. But, I was told today by plenty of sources, don't be like these other niggas. Don't, what they call it, co-intel. Nigga, don't follow suit. Man, be you, OG. And you know what? It hit me something stronger. I said, you know what? You're right. You're right. Because it was posed a question to me earlier from Josh, and this is where it all stems from. He told me that he is it's his mission to get me to try to vote. It's gonna be the only good mission that boy ain't gonna complete in his lifetime. That's sad, but hey, more power to you. So let people sit in their delusion, let them speak the way that they speak, and we're gonna be proud of them. But definitely remember, don't trust them niggas over there. That's one thing I gotta remember. I cannot trust these niggas out here on YouTube. These motherfuckers is crazy. Salute to my boy Ron for being his thing. He said, OG, good evening, my good son. Good evening to you too. I'm trying to find this damn video so we can go ahead and start playing some stuff and let's talk about something on the board so that way we won't just be up here just spilling. And I did enough of that today. I had fun doing it too, calling out the bullshit, which I was already knew I was right on, and but didn't make no sense. But we got Uncle Charles, so fuck it, we'll go ahead and let him talk about your president. We'll go from there. He did go on to the tie game, so we'll hear him out and let him say what he gonna say, and we'll go from there. And I have another one for y'all here in just a second. Just give me a little bit and I have it. We'll have it up. But I don't understand why they even came on. That's crazy. But I do have an extra one just to play. You know, it's something to catch everybody up on what we talking about over here. But let's go ahead and get to this. Get to playing it. Pull myself to the side and go.
What was like the whole DEI policy
Mhm.
and removal. How do you feel about that? A lot of people felt like it was based in racism. Other people feel that's not the case.
That Trump did it based out of racism.
Yeah, some people feel like,
Oh, he did.
okay.
Yeah, it's very evident that he did. It's clearly what he's doing. It's very clear, but who can stop him? So who can stop white people from saying, hey, we finna go fire all these people because black people been, he clearly said that, and that's what they did. Okay, now who's gonna stop him? Nobody can
What's
stop
good
him.
with you? With BL?
Because there's some truth to what he said, and there's an element of effectiveness in what he's doing.
Okay. So do you feel like this is heading towards a dictatorship?
It's headed toward we already have a dictatorship. Israel, the Jews, Americans beholden to the Jews. Our president is not a powerful person. He's a puppet. He's just a face, but he don't run nothing. Even when he talk, he got speech writers. He got a teleprompter, so he can never get off script. Are we going to a dictator? We already have a dictator by the name of a president. He only served 8 years. We're going to one world government. We're going to one world government. We talk about the new world order. Man, this is one world government that we're seeing being put into place. But now Trump, if he could, he would. But they're already putting things in place for.
Because you know he's been talking about running for a third term.
Well, his third term is putting Vance out as president, and then him sitting back as vice president, but still running.
I don't even know.
That's not because constitution-wise, we could never vote for a third. He could never get a third term.
Because I do remember he said that you can't do voting like during a war or something. He like maybe I'll just start one. But he just talk probably just
he just talking. America can't afford to go into another war. America's almost been at war, what, 300 some consecutive years. We can't afford to go into another war. But what he's doing is a distraction. What he's coming to say to American people, homie, he's a puppet. He is not the ruler of the world. Them Jews is. Why you think there's been more legislation signed to support the Jews than any other legislation that's been signed in America, and we're only talking about racism? Homie, Trump ain't. Black people are being put back into the position they were during the Civil War. We gonna be slaves again. Man, we ain't gonna be slaves. Well, you thinking about slaves and chains and slaves and whips. When you pick your phone up every day, you enter into a new plantation called the metaverse world, and you're stuck here all day long. You're not making no money. You're not being productive in the real world. You're stuck on here all day, every day, at least 18 hours out of the day. You have become a digital slave. Because everything you're watching and everything that you're scrolling is making money off your digital labor, meaning your time that you're wasting on this. So, homie, that's why you keep hearing Israel, Palestine, Ukraine, Russia. This is world talk. This ain't American talk no more. Americans don't have rights and citizenship no more. We was given consumer rights, and we lost our citizenship by way of consumerism. So, homie, this ain't black people focusing on Trump is the least of our worries. Homie, it's a broader world out there that's controlling America. America was sold to corporations and lobbyists and things, and we're worried about a politician who's controlled by those same things. So if you look at all the things that President Trump.
So some people might hate Charleston, but I would really like for people who are really who really don't understand what they're talking about to really just say something to this nigga when he talks, because I've been noticing this, and I said this on my show earlier. Most people who listen to these politicians, listen to all this stuff that they got out there, they don't really be making no sense, and they always talking around it. But we have people that can explain stuff better. Charleston is one of those, I believe, that explains it better than most people, right? And the fact of the matter, he's not going against nobody's side. He's sticking to the side that he believes in. But he can still, but I don't understand why people don't be more like him. But they hate on him. This shit is crazy. Like I say, I don't know if it's just the way people are programmed or what they do, but man, please do better. Because that's a good question. I would like that to be answered by some of these people who are very, very smart and always have an answer for certain things, especially when it comes to, you know what I'm saying, their government and their president. I would love for them to answer that question and not filibuster me, you know what I'm saying, not gaslight me. Just give me a concise answer. But you know something I would never see done? That right there. But it will be a lot of people on the panel just talking about shit. Should be amazing. Me be blowing my goddamn mind. Basically, the same thing I was calling out with that shit that I was watching earlier on News Nation. They did the same fucking thing. Nobody even spoke to the main thing, and nobody could come to agreement to the point to where they even had to ask each other, was this is what they was talking about? And then even asking each other, they still couldn't come up with a concise answer. It's crazy. What's up with it, Smitty? Appreciate you, my good brother, for stopping through, man. Appreciate you, dog. I kind of figured ain't nobody gonna show up to my stream, so you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna take what I can, goddammit, and I'm gonna have as much fun as I can while I'm up here before I get ready to close this thing out for the night. You feel me? Yeah. You know, you see the true colors come out of people nowadays, man, and they out there. It ain't good, but you know. But besides that, yeah, I really would. I'm gonna write this question down just so I can have people answer. Let me play it back real quick so we can make sure we heard exactly what he said. So next time I can hear somebody.
I'm signed into law just from the time Charlie Kirk was killed into now. Everything's been supporting Israel.
Talk about this bullshit. I want to see if they're gonna be able to answer this question right here.
By way of consumerism. So, homie, this ain't black people focusing on Trump is the least of our worries. Homie, it's a broader world out there that's controlling America. America was sold to corporations and lobbyists and things, and we're worried about a politician who's controlled by those same things. So if you look at all the things that President Trump signed into law just from the time Charlie Kirk was killed into now, everything's been supporting Israel. We're forever beholden to Israel. So men gotta quit worrying about racism. Racism don't move America anymore. It's capital.
Glad he said that. I'm glad he said that because people have vitriol, right, for a lot of different people. And if I go look up and see that he did sign this 20 billion or 40 billion, which you call it, to go do something for them over there and other things that he has did, I wonder why nobody don't call it out, because they did the same thing when they say the other president was in office, but people reference that all the time. I hear it all the time. But what about when Biden or Obama was in office and they did these certain type of things, right? Because you know, I'll say that one of them went for illegals and the other ones went for the groups. So won't this be the same thing? Won't this be the same thing? Because he's not helping us. We didn't get none of that aid, none of that help. That was sent to some more people. But this is your president. But see, nobody will never call that out. It's crazy as shit to me. But what they'll do is they'll always go back to the old shit, right? And bring up the old shit for old facts. But they won't say what's happening now. And then if they do say what's happening now, they're gonna small bill for the nigga and say that he's doing it for a reason, or his hands is tied behind his back, or it was somebody else, which would be technically the same thing that the others went through, because they don't really have the power to do it. They still got to go through the system to do it and everything, but nobody will ever call it shit. But we will hypocritize ourselves into thinking that we're right. But remember, I'm never the smartest person in the room. I'm just a person that sits around smart people. Good job, Charlie. Let's give it up for Uncle Charles. Good job.
Capitalism. It's capitalism, homie. So Walmart just said they finna put a 3-year hiring freeze so they can go hire robots. Capitalism.
Yeah, taking off.
Man, capitalism, homie. So you know, we focusing on Trump and them being racism. Yeah, they racist. Obama was racist. Every president that never sat in that White House was racist. Okay, why are we still worried about racist presidents? They don't affect us. Racist presidents don't affect us more than your racist mayor or your racist chief. It takes years for what the president do to get down here to us, homie. He's the commander-in-chief of the free world. He has nothing to do with what goes on in Indianapolis.
Okay. Now, I'm sure you know about
And see, most people will skip over that because that's what most people have already told me. You know, everybody blaming the president, but you got to struggle with your state electives and your people who's putting in the groundwork and all this other stuff. But what you can't do is agree with Charleston right there, even though he say the same thing that most people would say. The same thing people would say, different verbiage put in a different way, meaning but still the same outcome is saying the same thing that you guys say. It's crazy work. Pray for him.
all the ICE agents, because you made
Yeah. I've been paying
attention.
attention.
How you feel about what ICE
Got
has
our
been
first
doing
guest
so
coming
far?
to the panel. Let me welcome him up.
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
We're good with you, Lord Eddie. Yes, my boy. You're on mute, brother.
Said just chilling for a second, brother. About ready to go out in a minute. But I just got something to say though, the OG.
Go ahead.
Cash Money ain't hit right tonight without Wayne.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
You ain't see the verses tonight, Cash Money versus No Limit?
No, I don't. No.
Really?
No. I wasn't going. I'm gonna be honest with you. I wasn't gonna watch it. Cash Money only got 2 artists, maybe one that I would fuck with. I don't fuck with Lil Wayne. Period. So the 2 that I probably would mess with on Cash Money will probably be Jizzle and the what's the other nigga name? 900 Degrees Juve. Yeah, I don't
Now,
believe in
Juvie cut up tonight. Juvie
yeah,
cut up
I don't believe in Lil Wayne's talents like everybody else do. I didn't like him when he was with the Hot Boys. I didn't care for him when he was doing all them dedication albums. I wasn't a fan of Lil Wayne. I didn't think he was up to par to my rapping type of style that I like and stuff like that. I didn't follow
400
him.
degrees. You ain't like 400 degrees?
That's why I gave Juvie and I gave I just said that nigga. Juvenile, and I gave BG They Grace. Because they're about the only 2 that I'll probably listen to from Cash Money. Now, No Limit is a whole different other thing. I will always put No Limit over Cash Money because to me, No Limit has more hits, more groundwork than Cash Money. Cash Money is a little bit later in presence when they popped off to me, because back in the day it was all about No Limit. It wasn't about, even when they was still doing music at the same time, it wasn't about Cash Money. Cash Money never did have the juice. I mean, besides they two artists that I just got through saying, BG and Juvenile, them was only two that really moved it. Now, once No Limit stopped doing stuff and people start going solo and they start bringing other artists in, then you can say that Cash Money blew up because of Drake, Lil Wayne, Lil Twist, and all them niggas there, Nicki Minaj, and so forth. Then that's where you could say they was doing something, but that wouldn't be considered Cash Money. That would be more Young Money, but still an entity of Cash Money. So I'm always going to go with the No Limit Soldiers.
I mean,
Well,
yeah, they had
was it
more
good?
hits back in the day because it was less of the music. BG and them, man, they was competing, you know, saying Cash Money was competing at with a lot of groups at their peaks. I mean, you got to be mindful of that too. Outkast that came out with what's that shit called? Speaker Box. When they first came out, that was in competition with that. You know what I'm saying? You said East Coast rappers still doing anything. Wu-Tang was coming out with some shit, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
Ghostface was dropping shit. I mean,
yeah,
back then,
but even when they
rap
was doing that though,
competition was
that's
different.
not competition though.
That's competition, OG.
No, that's not their competition though. Their competition wasn't with them. The people that you naming, the groups that you just gave forth to, Ghostface, Styles P, and all them niggas, the Locks, sir, they wasn't even in that generational push when them niggas was doing that. Most of that stuff that you was hearing from Speaker Box, bro, that's more of my time. You talking about the Locks, bro? They was competing with
Speaker
Rough.
Box dropped in 2004, right?
Yeah, something like that. But you still talking about the groups. You talking about the people who had that No Limit and all them niggas had to compete with. What people had to compete with them wouldn't be that group, bro.
Some say Goody Mob is the one that ended No Limit.
Goody Mob was pretty good. I fuck with the General, fuck with CeeLo, and I fuck with my boy Big Gift. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
if you really think about it, in the times that so when No Limit and Cash Money and them, when all that, that's when the Locks was out. That's when Ghostface and them was really putting out music. That's when Sheik was going out doing other music with other people. Mobb Deep was doing records with Trick Daddy. Goddamn, Rough Riders was still out here, nigga, compounding the game. You see what I'm saying? I can go on, but the problem is I can go on and on. The problem
the competition was a lot stiffer when Cash Money was making music versus when P was making music. Remember that when 99 Ways to Die came out was 1992. So the competition back then was a lot. Hip hop was still forming at that point. It was still in the conscious rap game. The gangster rap thing had started to blow up though in a big way, right? So at that point, the only real competition that P had was NWA. And then at their peak in the early 2000s, it was Goody Mob.
Yeah, but P didn't even have that with NWA, because by the time P came onto the scene and started dropping all his shit, if you talk about when the Ice Cream Man and all that, because his breakout shit, bro, not his first album where he went to hold on. For I'm About It and all that. When P, before he started doing his own studio and shit in New Orleans, most of his music that he put out, then that would be in the time that you're talking about when he was still fucking with NWA. He would be in that time period. But this was a young P, fresh from the NBA, all that shit, still doing the shit that he was doing then. But you got to think about the people that he was against at that time. He was going against the NWAs when he was at that time. By the time he got to No Limit, he wasn't going against that. At that time, he was going against other groups. But did people forget that at that time, bro, you had groups that was already developed. I miss my Uncle Charles, y'all. He should have been gone in front of his home. You had Bone Thugs and Harmony. You had other groups before Outkast and Goody Mob and all them niggas. They were still doing music too, but they were still at the effort.
Was an early 90s thing too, to the late 90s.
That's my point. That's my point. That's
late
where
90s.
Yeah, but that's the people that, again, that you would have to say, bro, that this nigga was in the baskets with. These are the niggas he was boxing with. Cash Money, which is, again, Juvie, BG, Turk, these niggas before Young Money. You talk about C Murder, you talk about Slim, you talk about Mia X, you talk about all this stuff. All these people, bro, was before that time, bro. That's when I was growing up. This the shit my brother and them used to listen to. So by the time me and my little brother got older, that's when we, at that point in time, was hearing more of the Outcasts, more of these people. But again, if you really think about it, No Limit and Cash Money had to deal with the Mob Deeps of the game. They had to deal with the Trick Daddies of the game. You know, they had to deal with these type of people.
Until Outkast won their Grammys, they had to deal with Outkast of the game. We know.
No, bro, because Outkast nigga did Players Ball, sir. And again, that's a period, and that's a period.
Wheels, Aquemini.
That's a period of time where it wouldn't be them niggas going. It wouldn't be Lil Wayne era, sir. That wouldn't be a Cash Money era. At that point, nigga BG and that nigga Juvenile wasn't even doing shit at that time.
In the early 2000s, yeah, that's what you.
That was Lil Wayne.
Lil Wayne wasn't really hitting that hard in the 90s. This decade was a 2000.
No, bro. Okay, you getting it mixed up, bro. You keep on trying to go back to the 90s, but in the 90s, nigga, these niggas wasn't doing nothing. They wasn't going against the NWAs.
Most of his awards for Ice Cream Man, that was during the 90s. That's what I'm saying. OG, I actually lived that life. I know the difference. See, that's the thing. Y'all think because a nigga has matured and that now they'll say he has refined himself a little bit, that he's forgot all that he knows about, they'll say, the game in that point. OG, I'm here to tell you, OG. Thank you for having me up. Have a good evening. I might be back.
Okay, well, we up here just to tell you this shit, and nigga, just to let you know, the album came out in '96.
There you go. All right, brother. I'll talk to you in a little bit.
All right, let me get back to this charge shit.
If shit ain't popping, I'll be back in a minute. But if shit popping, I might stay out a little late. So we'll see.
Oh man, shit, do your thing, man. Like you been finding one of them young white girls, man. Do your thing, brother. Die best tonight.
They've been tripping a little bit lately, though. They've been tripping.
I really couldn't tell you about that, brother. I never had that problem going out, and I'm still not gonna have that problem going out. So, I mean, that's for you guys. You have fun though, you know. I'll probably still be on, brother. So you welcome to come back if you want to. It's just me up here.
All right, Tom out here doing God's work tonight. You on another panel. I saw him earlier.
Oh, more power to Tom.
Yeah, you're doing God's work.
Okay. All right, brother.
All right, take care.
Or some people believe it's inhumane or they shouldn't do it because they believe that, hey, they've been here this long. Stop with the mass deportation. Just on ICE in general, how you feel about?
If you break, if you're here illegally, then how is what ICE doing is wrong? I don't care how long you've been here. You got here illegally, right? Then ICE is doing nothing wrong. ICE is doing their job. You got people who work for ICE who don't make the rules. They have to follow the rules. And right now they have a president and an administration saying this is what we're going to do. And by the way, man, I think Obama deported more immigrants than probably anybody in the last 4 presidents. So, but homie, you can't be mad at them people, homie. The people came here illegally, and man, yeah, I support ICE 100%. That's 100%. Get their ass out of here, nigga. More job for our babies during summertime.
Now, a lot of people say that the jobs that they are leaving, don't nobody want to do those jobs, and they feel like they're messing up the economy.
Well, technically, nobody will have their kids doing those jobs. The jobs that they want their kids to do is the so-called jobs that they have the regular people doing, which would be the grown folks taking care of those kids. Those kids are supposed to be performing those jobs, and then those parents are supposed to be at a higher elevation. But the world doesn't work like that. Like I tried to explain to you guys beforehand, some people live very, very nicely with 2 kids off of McDonald's check. But, you know, I was told that was not true, and, that people couldn't do it. But I see people doing it all the time. Pretty much told you guys before, bro. I used to employ people when I was at Jack in the Box and other places. That was one of my favorite things to do, be a manager at a fast food restaurant, because you make a little bit of decent money. You can work 2 or 3 of them at one time, depending on what you're doing. And again, depending on your status in there, if you lead, you assistant, or you overnight, you make broad decisions for the company. And me and my partners, I kept a store going. I mean, any night shifts they ever ran, I always had a group of people who I always got to the point to where people recognized that I had good judgment in people. I knew how to hire the right folks and people that was coming in and do their job, because I could understand that people who had kids, people who had certain things, they needed the money. And as long as they was getting paid more than others and coming in doing a good job, and we was willing to pay them and upgrade their pay every, 6 months to 4 months, depending on however your annually stuff, runs or however. Some people make good money, but for others, you wouldn't think that. I mean, most people would look down on the Walmart worker or cashier at Make a D's or someplace like that. But it is what it is. That was supposed to be for those kids, your kids' summer job. Your kids' summer job is supposed to be coming in, sweeping floors at barber shops, doing hand-in-hand greetings, spinning signs, all this type of stuff. This is supposed to be a kid's job, but it got took up by adults. And it's a reason why, again, talking that deep on business and doing things like that, most people not going to agree with OGDoDirty, so I don't too much talk about it. I let them echo chamber themselves into a world where they want to be in with the people that they like to listen to. So I don't really trip on that. But again, it's more profitable for them people to work and make money. Yeah, well, I haven't seen bag groceries and any baggers in a long, long time. I probably ain't seen baggers since the early 2000s. But I mean, even that was frankly a young person's job. Went to adults, then put on elderly before it got taken away. Because self bagging is way cheaper in labor and cost of bags than a person bagging bags and not charging people for bags. I'm just saying, because at some places that you used to go to, if you was a component of grocery shopping yourself, doing things yourself, you will be going to the Aldi's and the Costco's and these places when they first started. And most of these places didn't give incentives like they do now. Most of the stuff don't come out how they switched up. And if you have memberships, it's already coming out your membership on your card and all this other stuff, but so forth. So you had to literally pay for this type of stuff. I remember at a point in time where you had to literally bring your own bags or bring your own carrying device for your save a lot of stuff. Just saying. Or you can only use the boxes that came with the cans and stuff like that. They used to set up to the side and stuff. So that was one thing that was out there. But again, don't listen to OGDoDirty, because I never know what I'm talking about. Listen to your favorite content creator. Let them niggas lie to you. But the paper bags used to cost, plastic bags used to cost. So if you didn't have your own bags or your own box, the way to transport your stuff, you paid that fee. But I mean, that was the reason why they start implementing stuff like that at Sam's. And because I did work for Sam's distribution, then I went to a Sam's store before I went over to just the Walmart side of the game. It was all owned by Sam Walton. But it would be the same. Only thing that's different is most of that stuff now is just coming out of the fees that they charge you when you sign up for memberships and stuff like that. And even at one point in time, they found out that not signing people up for memberships and giving people free memberships, yeah, they can't collect that money from the 8-cent bags no more. Just saying. Just saying. Just imagine now if you had to pay 8 cents for each plastic bag. You know, I double up on most of my bags just so I can have extra bags at the house for been listing on things that just sitting around that I need to throw away. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to go get a whole new trash bag for it. I just want to throw something small away, so I just use one of the plastic bags that I got. You feel me? What most people do. Let's see. I did get one person. Give me a second. Let me see what they wrote up. If that's me or if that's somebody else. Just give me a second. And I got to put this on the charger. Yeah. Now start calling this nigga R&R. Appreciate you for sending the $6. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me get you, celebrate you the right way for supporting the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What am I going to give you? Guess we can do this one, hood nigga.
I don't need a scale for the work. I can eyeball her if it's scared go to church.
And I don't need a scale for the work. I can eyeball her plus some mean hard work.
Appreciate you on all. You know what I'm talking about? Do your thing, brother. Appreciate you for showing out, bro, and sending that right there. You didn't have to, but you did anyway. I appreciate you, man. Y'all be like my boy Aura. You know what I'm saying? I'm calling him R&R like the drink, because you know what I'm saying, late night vibe. Appreciate you. And make sure you send the money to the Cash App, or you can hit the super sticker, or you can hit the super chat. Either way to go, that supports the channel. Don't forget to hit the like button. Also, when you're done with the video and the video go up, you can go comment on the video. Make sure you put those hashtags in there. Hashtag DoDirtyNation, hashtag He Black. Besides that, man, send it out to your favorite content creator. Tell them to come over and kick it with OGDoDirty. Tell them about me so we can do good business. Thank you, guys.
Sure they do. Our kids want jobs. Our kids want jobs during the summertime. Our 15, our 16, our 7, they do want kids. They want jobs. But what's so happening is all the immigrants is working at McDonald's. All the immigrants have taken their jobs. Our children's summer jobs. Our young people with the switches, them they job that the immigrants taking. Them construction workers that's out there that's bro, them the niggas job that got the felony convictions that can still get hired. Them that job. So them is some jobs we want to do. Have you ever seen a group of black men out there? They used to be us before they came. I know some niggas still trying to get out there now.
We welcome my next guest up to the panel.
Because S ain't them.
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
What's good with your sperm?
I'm muted. My bad. What's going on? I was waiting on you to go live. I was gonna call you, see if you want me to start one, dog. I was like,
nah, brother. I literally said it, bro, like a week ago, bro.
Oh, you starting early, you starting later.
Yeah. Like Corey Love said, you know, the hate and the love is intolerable. So I started at 7. I was consistent at 7. They even had a little drop at 7. You know what I'm saying? What that nigga used to say, it's 7 o'clock on the dot. Y'all need a crack. All that shit. I did all this shit to start at 7, consistent on it. Don't nobody show up. And I like I'm getting used to these hourly 2-hour, and then somebody pop up. So I'm always feeling like wrestler. I'm almost ready to go 4-5 hours just sitting up here talking shit. And so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna push it back to 8. 8 didn't work. I'm gonna push it back to 9. It looked like 9 didn't work. So nigga, shit, I'm down there at 10 o'clock 9. Well, I'm at 9:30 today. I came on a little early. I said, well, 9:30 because I was gonna do the bitch at 10, but I said 9:30 is early enough. But shit, you best believe next week, nigga. Next Saturday and Friday, that bitch should be starting about 10 o'clock my time, nigga. 11 o'clock everybody else. I mean, I'm not, you know.
Hey, I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at
I think I made what $6. Appreciate you to all in all. You know what I'm saying? I get your drink on. They appreciate you, Robert. But I was like, you know, all in all, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate you. You know,
No, I was like, damn, where the fuck OG at?
she is sitting here looking at the screen, nigga. Like shit, I should go live, but no, motherfuckers ain't gonna be here. I just wait.
I gotta work tonight. Well, I'm at work. You know.
Y'all should know this about OG by now, bro. I'm a fisherman, bro. I got hella patience, nigga. I can sit here and look at the screen and I come on this motherfucker. I don't get anxious. You know what I'm saying? I just think it is what it is. I roll up the blood and keep on going.
Oh shit. Well, shit. I didn't mean to stop the show. You know.
Oh no. Charleston ain't talking about nothing. He's just talking about these immigrants taking these niggas' jobs and all this shit and saying basically people should be mad about let the ICE agents let them do their job, and I agree with them. Let them do their job. Let them get the people up out of here, and then once they get them up out of here, then hey, you might have your job. You be able to go because people gonna be looking for help.
I was just arguing that shit over there on sales channel, man. These motherfuckers get on my nerve, dog. You know me and that immigration shit, dog. Passionate about getting these motherfuckers up out of here. We ain't getting enough up out of here.
Yeah, that's the whole fact. And after seeing what I seen the other day, I told y'all, bro, it just really just put me on 10. So I really don't even want to.
Oh, you mean about Mexico? How they rounded up
I don't even
about 3,000 in one sitting and shit and got their ass up out of here in one sitting.
United States right now. I think we the sorriest people on earth. I keep on thinking we strong, but people, like I said, when I first started, people just make me look at them differently, bro. It just seems like we soft.
I'm telling you, man, it's because of these motherfuckers. I hate them. I'm blaming everyone. Fuck them. They are the problem, man. Get rid of all these. I think we should start getting fucking citizens up out of here too. The motherfuckers that's hindering the process, bitch. You out there protesting about ICE, nigga. You gotta go too, nigga. You obviously want to go with them.
Yeah.
You obviously want to go with them. Bye, bitch.
I'm not gonna disagree with you on that because you'd never catch me out there. I ain't never had to worry about getting caught up in the trap, nigga. Dog.
I mean, that shit crazy, dog. Like, you want to be with them so goddamn much? Well, bitch, we gonna deport your pussy ass too.
I do not disagree with you on that, sir. Get him up out of here. I would, like I say, after seeing that with Mexico.
Oh hell yeah, man! I'm with you on that. You heard me when I said this. Just said, oh hell no. These motherfuckers ain't got the same bullshit we got. Get these judges up. If these judges want to hinder shit, get their ass up out of here too.
Take a nigga job.
Man.
Take a nigga job. It'll make them niggas it'll make them stick to whatever you say the law is. They won't be questioning it. They'll just get them niggas up. But you know, again.
Man, I just got
no government.
Yes, my government.
It's my government. Because they know I don't believe in it. I just believe America's nigga. And they show me that they nigga every day. They just not the real niggas, but find out who the real niggas was the other day. Them goddamn Mexicans in Mexico. They ain't playing no type of game.
So how was your day going besides all that shit, nigga?
I had fun earlier talking about your Congress.
Oh, that motherfucker is trash.
The show earlier about that damn News Nation shit showed what was it? 2 Democrats, 1 Republican, and then the thing with Stephen A. was talking to the black dude that had to go do Uber or whatever else, and then he left up out of there. So yeah, I'm just calling out that bullshit. I had fun doing that, but as always, you know.
I missed all them shows. Where the fuck was that? Oh man, I was golfing.
I don't know, sir. I ain't had the link up, so I only dropped it because, you know what I'm saying, I seen Mayo and Josh was in there, so I was like, fuck it, I'll let them come on up, and I dropped it in. But I was on that whole just talking. I was really calling out the bullshit as always, you know.
I was golfing all goddamn day, man. I'm tired in bed.
I still haven't heard nobody talk about it. I've been waiting. I've been looking on YouTube, scouring for somebody to pull up the interview, and it just explained to me the simplest things on what they Congress people say.
See,
you know,
I'm with you. I'm tired of these motherfuckers just talking, dog. This shit getting annoying, bro. Because you got like I said, I hope the motherfucking government stay closed to goddamn March 17th. I really
No,
mean that.
they need to open it back up, bro.
I
They
know
need to
what you
open
said.
it back up, bro. This shit is you can't. Okay, so look, I just and I know other people is talking, but why is it shut down, sir? Because we heard precisely what they shut it down for today. So what is it shut down for?
Well, it depends on what side you're on, and I'm with you with the one to this side to this side. But I will say this: they did agree. The so-called Republicans agreed to open it up, giving concessions to Democrats on some things, as far as the Affordable Care Act. All that shit was given. They gave in a lot of shit just to get the military paid, get all these motherfucking the government workers paid, and they just ain't giving up that motherfucking that immigration shit, right? That's the Republicans is a hard stance on that. They're not giving these illegals anything, and if you read the law, it's against the law to do, right? And the way that they want to do it is put this shit back into the law, even though it was voted in the big ugly bill, is what they try to say. In the big ugly bill, they voted to take it. I mean, it was taken away out of the big ugly bill. So they want to put it back in, and Republicans so-called don't want to put it back in because they want a clean CR resolution. And that's what they were trying to do, is get a clean CR. But now that these motherfuckers was giving in on certain shit, and the Democrats said no, he like, well, then you really ain't for the American people. You out here for these motherfucking legals for real. Because at this point in time, they literally was talking about giving these motherfuckers goddamn money for the fucking shit that they just decided to say no. And you ask, well, me as a person that looks at this shit, you got to ask yourself, then what the fuck are they arguing about? Because they gave concessions to shit. The Republicans gave concessions to the Affordable Care Act. They gave concessions to getting these motherfuckers paid. The Republicans wanted to continue funding the goddamn military. So no one was going to win in that situation, right? But it seems like one side just hates the American people so much, and it is what it is.
And what side will they be?
You know me. I can't stand no motherfucking liberal, dog. So I'm gonna go ahead and say it. The motherfucking liberal gotta go, nigga. So this shit retarded. At this point in time, it's getting retarded because they gave concessions to what they were talking about. They're just not trying to give these illegals give these illegal motherfuckers any more motherfucking rights, not rights, but any more motherfucking money. You want some shit go back to your country.
So I called this problem out what I had earlier after listening to whoever that Featherman and some other people that they had up there talking about.
Oh, Fetterman, yeah.
Senators from different places, they had one, they had 3, 4, they had I think like 5 different senators up there, whatever else. And I'm listening to them, and I came to just like yesterday after hearing what was told to me, and I just piece it together as a person with a stupid brain, because I seen a lot of smart people talking today on a panel, and I was just, laughing my goddamn ass off, thinking that everybody believe in this goddamn government, and this is just your government, your Congress, your goddamn president.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? Weird as shit. So I was like, I'm gonna really let me dive, because I don't really like to dive into this shit. So I'm gonna dive into it just to make sure I wasn't tripping. Because I believe, because I went against the talking of yesterday with Kwame Brown and all them niggas when they was talking about people, Anti-Daniel said people that's around you don't bring nothing to the table. People are there just for you, and they want to see what you have to say and nobody else, especially when you're doing a group setting show or whatever else. But I noticed yesterday, and I gave credence to it, Mayo and John the Baptist had a conversation where asked them certain questions. I don't listen to politics. I figured this shit out quicker than what most people figure, but it came out today exactly what the fuck I was talking about yesterday. Literally was broadcasted on my earlier stream. And I'm sitting there thinking to myself, like, why do people even put themselves in a situation where they know these motherfuckers is already on foul play or foul doing? Because it don't make sense why this motherfucker is even locked down because technically you're supposed to be taking. The only people that you're supposed to be caring about is your citizen.
Mhm.
You don't even supposed to be worried about these other niggas. But the problem I have with it is the people look at the liberals as if the liberals got something against the people, when nobody has. On the liberal or the conservative side, these motherfuckers do the same thing. They don't care about us.
Yes.
What they most worried about is these immigrants. Either they want them or they don't.
True. Yes, I agree with that. I'm not disagree with that.
But everything that either side do reflects on us people.
Yes. And like I said before, OG, I don't see when they don't get paid and they missing money, it makes them fucking act. It makes them not wait 17. What we on? Day 25, 30? Let me see what day we on. What
Nigga,
day of the
I'm gonna tell you,
shutdown are we on right
government.
now?
I ain't never went through it.
Yeah, we're on day 25 right now. We're day 25 of a fucking shutdown. And these motherfuckers literally are getting paid to not work. They're getting paid to not do their job. They're getting paid to motherfucking hinder everyone else that doesn't make the rules or doesn't make the law, doesn't make the fucking government continue to run. These people have to work. The motherfucking air traffic controllers got to work. The motherfucking people bagging shit got to work. All these so-called essential people, workers, got to work. And they're not getting paid. But these piece of shit Congress people that can't sit down together and make a motherfucking bill work together. And they never get a budget. It's always a CR, omnibus bill, CR. Omnibus bill. It gets fucking redundant and stupid. And none of these motherfuckers work together. And that's my problem with everything.
Yeah, but you know why? You know what I found out? You know what I found? And good point that you made that. But let me bring y'all some insight of what I heard earlier.
Go ahead.
Thomas is right. It's redundant that these motherfuckers can't work together. Then I asked myself, you know what? We're going to try to find out why they don't work together. Well, let me tell you what the senators told each other today, why they don't work with each other. Tom, how do they mouth? Your Congress people mouth. Your government, your goddamn president, right? Said that they don't know each other. And it's hard to give somebody a yes when you don't know them. Coming from the point, Tom, which you're going to probably agree with this too, that each one of them motherfuckers want to control the side. So they want to put as many as people in there from their side on there so they can have the majority vote.
That's it. But that's the problem, right? The problem is that only works in the House, right? The majority vote in the House works. It don't work like that in the Senate. Unless they're willing to do go nuclear and fucking trigger the fucking, what the fuck is that shit called? It don't even matter. Where it takes 50 to fucking pass something. What the fuck is that called? I'm drawing a blank. God damn it.
I don't know. They didn't go. They didn't go there for. Only thing that they said was, this is not my words. I played it back twice just to make sure I heard it right. But yeah, that nigga literally said that side, the left side wants more people in there to make more of the decisions, but the right wants to put their people in there so they can stop these decisions from being made and have people that have people look up for them. Will have people, you know what I'm saying, speak up for them because they want certain people in positions. I say, And then this nigga bust out and literally verbatim said that, nigga, the problem is because we don't know each other.
No, that sound good, but I don't believe that shit.
I believe it.
No. The reason why I don't believe it.
I cold-heartedly believe it because when he said the shit, guess what these motherfuckers start doing? Clapping and shit.
The reason why these fuck that. These niggas know each other. Yeah, these motherfuckers have been in office for motherfucking years. Tell me these niggas been in office for years, but they don't know each other.
And the crazy part about it is I wish you was there so you could address that point. But after hearing what this nigga said, sir, he's formerly whoever the other old ass nigga that was up there, former senator or who the fuck this nigga was, he said that So the people that came in for him, he was naming them off and whatnot, showed that they don't really know nobody. And
Yeah, they're
for
fucking
them
liars.
not knowing nobody and understanding what these people, because they couldn't even come together and tell what the problem was on what was holding everybody back. One side said the Epstein files. Another one said an individual being not understanding the law and signing something. Exactly what these niggas said, brother.
Okay,
And the crazy part about it is I just heard, and before I came online, the crazy part about it is what made it zip to me was, you know, I looked at, I seen who was all online, and when I clicked on over there on the other side of the game where they was talking about the shutdown, as soon as I clicked on, guess who I heard? And it was 3-4 people up there talking about exactly what I just got through saying. And I said, that's amazing. So niggas really believe this, and it's still in this same space, in this same circle, getting spread it around like if that is truly the problem.
That ain't the problem. And another problem, here's another thing, right? Even to say the Epstein's file, the Republicans literally all voted to release the Epstein's file. Let me put this. All the bullshit motherfuckers on the Republican side, literally 2 days ago, all said yes to releasing everything that was possible about Epstein. Do you know who didn't? Because they need 60 to do it. Guess who didn't do it? Guess who didn't do it?
Yeah, go ahead and tell us.
Goddamn sorry ass Democrats didn't do it. But I thought they wanted this shit released. This is the book. Listen, if you fix a problem, you have nothing to run on. That's why nothing will ever get fixed. If you fix that problem, take it out of existence. That goes for both sides. If you take that problem out of existence, you have nothing to run on. And the reason why I'm saying that, you think about the in the big beautiful bill, right? You got all these tax cuts and all this shit that are offered or that are given to the normal motherfuckers, not just the goddamn corporate motherfuckers, but the taxpayers get shit too, right? But guess what? They made the corporate shit permanent. The taxpayer shit is guess what? Guess what the taxpayer shit is?
What is it?
It's temporary. Why is the taxpayer tax cuts temporary? Because that's for something for the next group of Republicans to run on. Do you want these tax cuts to go away, to expire? Well, if they don't want to agree to this, it is going to expire. Guess what? That's just going to raise taxes on the common folk. This is how the fucking politics fucking run. That's why I say I can't stand both sides. This is why I can't stand both sides. I like individuals, but everyone else can eat a fucking dick. All of them.
I like it.
It's at this point, it's just plumb dumb stupid. It's just dumb. I get what they're trying to say on one side to the other side. The liberals is not doing this. The Republicans is not doing this. Ooh. At the end of the day, we need to start deporting motherfucking citizens, dog.
That's the fact.
At the end of the day, everyone that wants to fucking be a detriment to America needs to go. Fuck what side you're on the political side. If you are becoming a detriment to the fucking United States of America, you gotta go. I don't give a fuck where you go, but you gotta get up out of here, because obviously you don't love the country that you're supposed to be living in. And why do you want to be in a place where you fucking hate it? That's what I don't understand. Why you want to be somewhere where you hate it?
I don't know, because they don't want to go back to the one that they love. You can easily go back. Like I said, bro, I just think we need to be a little bit more stern. People need to stop small billing their government and telling their government, and they need to use these little, which I always telling us, use your words. You got all the right words to say about everything else, but you can't tell your government where they fucking up. That's crazy. But yeah, they definitely
they don't want to hear it from me. Goddamn it, because I'm telling them motherfuckers is trash, dog. Them motherfuckers is trash. You can say so. Listen, I'm okay with some subsidies, and that's fine. I'm good with some subsidy because you gotta have something for disabled people. So disabled people need some subsidy. But it gotta be a real disablement. Motherfucker missing an arm, a leg gone, brain fucked up, a whole bunch of other shit. Not just, oh, I'm depressed today and I don't feel like getting out of the bed. And that makes me quiver on the inside. This is literally just if you hear some of these so-called people that are disabled based off of motherfucking can't get up out of the bed, you know what? OG, I hate it. You know what? Go ahead. I'm gonna play it on my show. Don't worry about it. This shit was crazy, dog. Oh,
I mean, you have to tell me, bro. I mean, how many you, bro? I'm from Texas, bro. Niggas gotta understand that. We did not all this that y'all seeing right now, bro. I peeped this out a long time ago. Bro, finesse game. I seen people finesse the system. The people that you're talking about are people who finesse the system.
yeah,
the people
absolutely.
who's not finessing the system is the people you saying that should get it. The people who's missing limbs, people who can't do for themselves. That's understandable.
Mhm.
But somebody just sitting here saying that I'm crazy, get a nice check. Just saying.
It just
See, it happen all the goddamn time, brother.
To me, it pisses me off even more that you got both sides agreeing that these motherfuckers should get shit. That's what's crazy to me. I'm like, nigga, what are you talking about?
If it's in law, bro, and see, this the part that this with me and you split off at, because again, you can't have one without the other, brother. If they give you this bullshit to use, if they give you this bullshit, see, but it's the same for everybody else. Like I gave y'all a correlation before, bro, and most people thought I was tripping. But y'all niggas say the same thing when it comes to these people with the money with the taxes. You got to know how to do it. You got to use that space. You got to, you know what I'm saying? You got to add that. You got to put all that shit count. All that shit help you out. All that shit that y'all saying, instead of just doing what most people do, which is the average person would do, won't even go into that, because at this point in the time, what you guys are doing are finessing the game.
I'm with you, sir.
Just saying.
I know what I said. You ain't got to put it in my face, nigga.
Listen, but I'm just saying.
But here's my problem.
I agree with you, dude. I agree with you. The part that they should be giving people who just feel some type of. If you ain't out of there or disabled, I understand. Which, if I say, I agree with you on that point.
Hell, some days I feel like I shouldn't get it, but you know,
nigga, you been blown the fuck up. Literally, you don't even supposed to have legs and arms, nigga, but you got them. So. Just let's understand.
Oh, gee, I met someone else that was blown up just like me, dog.
I know, but listen to what I'm saying.
I'm talking about yesterday. This motherfucker's on the board. I'm like, nigga,
but it's different time for somebody. You see, you a proven specimen. You went through it. Some of these niggas be lying on this paperwork, dog, getting good money.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying it there.
So I get what you're saying. Like, you should still get yours, bro. I don't care if me and you ain't, if I wasn't cool with you or not, bro. You been blown the fuck up. That's different. Like, I ain't never been blown up, so I can't sit here and tell you, oh no, I should be able to get it. Now, I ain't been blown the fuck up, but you have, bro. So that's different. But people who done stuff, bro, and stuff like that, that's understandable. But somebody just saying some shit, bro, and getting it, then I agree with you that they shouldn't. We gotta get these motherfuckers to pop it out. They fucking up the money. So that's all I'm saying, bro.
Can I show something real quick?
Is it gonna go all the way left? Fucking I could throw this one away anyway. Yeah, you can show it.
It ain't gonna go left. This is what I was talking about these dumb motherfuckers. Oh my god. So
I ain't gotta say this one shit.
Lately, it's just talking about finances. Now, I don't know what's been going on in my algorithm. I've been watching this Caleb Hammer dude for, I want to say, the last month and a half, and he has all these people that fucking go through their finances, and this nigga is an asshole. This female right here talks about her disability, and I gotta find it. I can't remember where it was at, but I think it's
you the only person got to go to sleep now. I ain't got up for the bit. Oh, they got another. Oh, that shit was in the back. Okay, I look. Who the fuck is in the back?
I think it's right. Yeah, here we go.
Your operation?
Yeah.
Okay, so what happened?
I'm getting there.
Okay. Okay.
Go,
Patience is a virtue, Caleb.
And I don't have any.
So I made a lot of pretty intense, impulsive decisions during that time. So since I own the house, I was under this fairy tale that I was going to live there forever.
Mm-hmm.
And so I put lots of money into the house, which I should not have done.
Well, depending. There's stupid money to put into a house, and then there's smart money to put into a house.
It was probably stupid.
What did
money.
you do, and how much?
I poured 17 grand worth of concrete.
Concrete?
Mm-hmm.
What did you do? What were you doing?
So it was a quarter acre. The house was on a quarter acre.
Okay.
And I concreted around the perimeter, and then a huge, like all the way to the back of the property, a flat, like for trailers or sheds or whatever.
Why?
Because I wanted to live there and I needed sheds, and I know.
What prevented you from moving then? Why didn't you live there forever? I'm okay. You gotta do whatever.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean that's where you have to go.
I know.
I mean, you're missing your. So obviously this wasn't.
Not for the first long while, because I had a big savings.
I'm gonna get into your finances. I'm sorry. This is just this has been going for a moment, and I just need to know.
Yeah.
But for self-assess first. It's always important. I want to see where you think it is.
100%.
You think you're a 0 out of 10?
Which I think that your
finance
scale
score
is a little skewed,
Why
just
is
to be
that?
honest. Because as you state it verbally, you're like 0 being the absolute worst.
Yeah.
And I don't think that everybody is at a 0. Like
Anyway,
the absolute worst.
Well, not everybody.
Shit. Anyway, this show is where he goes over there. They're having a financial audit of everything, of all their spending and all this other shit. And the shit that these motherfuckers say, not him, because he's like
the people that the people that I can see right now. He got the YouTube thing behind him, so he's the interviewer.
Yeah,
they the interviewee. I got you. So I want to hear what you got to say though, because it's got me interested.
This bitch is stupid, dog.
Is it a 0?
Okay.
What are you talking about?
I don't think that the average person, and I know average is a whole thing, but I don't think that somebody in my situation where I have a roof over my head is the worst possible.
Yeah, I mean that's certainly over exaggeration, right?
Yeah.
But if like your debt is kind of like, yeah, it really doesn't get worse than this, because like sure you could add some numbers, but at that point it's just like this is like that's still a 0, like for the debt score, and then it all compounds throughout there. No real estate's 0, obviously.
Yeah.
So it still becomes a 0. Sure. Yeah, you could be homeless under a bridge. It's a little different, but
I'm just homeless in a cardboard box.
to watch your Hammer financial score, go to calebhammer.com or click the link in the description below. You can also go to calebhammer.com/apply. We'd be happy to have you on the show. Our application's actually gone a lot easier.
In Texas, dog.
We just updated it.
Texas, go get your financial audit.
Make sure you check it out. We'd love to have you on the show.
Yeah, no.
Okay. So.
Yeah, it's a no.
All right. I see a Subaru. You look like a Subaru kind of gal. You have that California Subaru girly energy.
I already know what the nigga gonna tell me. He gonna tell me, but what mine's telling me right now, I gotta get rid of this YouTube. He just fucking me up, nigga. He got their YouTube, nigga.
Yeah.
Taking everything from it, nigga. I ain't made a plus on YouTube yet. I didn't put more into YouTube than YouTube is putting into me. So that's a me problem. I gotta work on. That's about the only thing that I'm basically not great at. Is YouTube.
Yeah, me either. I'm not.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not making $30,000 or $15,000 or $10,000 from YouTube. Not even making $1,000. Not even making $100. I'm not making nothing from YouTube. So understand this. Yeah, this is a hindrance. If I go to him, he gonna tell me straight back. Let me see. Oh, you pay what now on memberships? And you did, how much did you give somebody the other day?
If you want to watch some funny shit, dog. If you want to watch,
I already know.
If you need time to laugh at motherfuckers, dog. Oh my God, this is it. Because this like makes me feel good about my situation, all right? I ain't gonna lie to you, it made me feel. I was like, it's just like watching them hoarders. You know what I'm saying? Like, ooh, yeah. Thank God I'm not that. I feel clean in the motherfucker looking at this shit compared to what these motherfuckers is going through. Yeah, this is the type of thing that make you feel good about yourself. When you want to feel good about something, watch these motherfucking financial audits. This shit is crazy. Crazy.
Break it down because I want
to in a forest somewhere.
That is actually where I live.
Yeah, that bitch retarded.
My house is a 17-foot teardrop trailer.
So
I
when
own
you
it outright.
when you said roof over your head, you meant a vehicle.
I meant something with a bed and a kitchen and a shower.
A shower?
Yeah, the toilet's inside the shower.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
So I got all my
Well, no. It's better than not having a roof.
Thank you.
It's a technical roof, but that's not usually what people think.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It counts as homelessness in the state of California.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's a vehicle.
Finesse.
But okay.
I'm gonna call it out now. That's the finesse.
Okay. Well, that puts
You call it
things
there?
a little more into perspective.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So is that the Subaru? That's not the Subaru.
I tow it with the Subaru.
Do you have like designated spots, or are you just everywhere?
So I have a.
I mean, it's gonna be harder for you to have a job without a permanent address.
You bet it is.
Okay.
Why do you think I can't go into an office?
Because you don't have a permanent address.
Uh-huh.
What? Check.
Why don't we
Okay,
work?
she must have both. Okay, pause it real quick. So she must don't have the concrete poured at the other place at this time where she talking about she's living out of the trailer home.
She lost the house.
Okay. Finance. Okay, I got you saying. Got you. Go ahead. I'm caught up now because I was about to say, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that don't even make sense. You don't have residence. Yeah, you do. You got a concrete slab out there that you can park this motherfucker on, and you put it all the way around your property, so you have resident. And going by what you just got through saying, you probably ain't paying nothing but shit. What, $200-$300 on well, it's California. You probably paying like $1,000 or something on property land.
No, she lost the property.
Oh, yeah. She had $17,000 late. Yeah, I would have been living there forever like that. If you really think about it, you don't have to pay for everything else that everybody else. I know people that live like this. They get a trailer, put it on a piece of land, but don't even pour the concrete. Only thing they got to do is have substrate. They got to be able to just dig it up a little bit. Make sure you put a gravel base in there, put some type of product on top of it with some type of weaved up plastic, so everything sediment don't go through it. And they tell you just pour a little slab, or you have to go up 2-3 inches of gravel, a certain type of gravel, and you're able to set whatever you want to set on there. And technically you won't have a home on your property, but you will have a home on your property which you don't have to pay for. Smart.
Yeah. If she was smart, but she's stupid.
Okay, she's slow. Okay, got it.
But you were making money until a couple of days ago. It's like if you were in this situation forever, I'd be a little more. I'd be a little more. Okay, it makes sense. We can't afford a place over our head when we don't have a job. No, we literally had a job until right now. So why weren't we trying to get a roof over our head?
I have a roof over
Come
my
on,
head.
you know what I'm talking about. The permanent address.
I don't want one.
Okay, congratulations. Then you're probably gonna have a harder time getting a job, and then you're probably gonna live in poverty, and then you. Like that's the end of the conversation. Then it's like we just determined. Just determined.
Plenty of remote jobs.
Cool. How's that going?
Not well.
So we literally just determined that you would have a better chance of getting a job if you had a permanent address.
And you know how much more money that would cost me per month?
Yes, but you had the stable income.
Yeah,
and
I had the stable income living in my trailer.
Stop. And that, even if a little more expensive, trust me, I get it. It would have been more expensive on a monthly basis. I really do understand that. But it would have prevented the situation you're in right now extending longer than it needs to, because you would have been able to at least get. Listen, I'm sorry. It makes sense. If I'm hiring someone as the boss of this place, it makes more sense making sure that someone lives in a certain radius here, because it is more guaranteed that they are going to be here. Because you invest a lot of money into an employee when you're first getting them set up, especially and then it's time and it's energy, and then replacing someone is even more time and energy. You want the best chance that they're going to succeed. Hiring you would be on the lower chance of going to succeed of an in-person role.
That I don't, but that's the thing, is in-person role is just not.
You don't have to lift everything in person.
No.
You could be in an office.
It's
What are you
not
talking
about that.
about?
It's not about that.
Then what is it about?
It's about my mental health.
For fuck's sake.
I know. That's a value of mine.
What?
You heard it? It's about her mental. It's about her mental health. Okay. Now listen to the extra bullshit that's gonna come out of her motherfucking mouth, OG. You will be like, what? Wait a minute, what? Yeah, it gets stupid after this. And then he makes her cry.
It's a value?
Yes, a value of mine is to not put myself in a situation that's going to make me much worse for my mental health, especially considering I have ADA accommodations.
You haven't told me what they are.
Because you didn't ask.
Yes, I did.
I said mental and physical, and you didn't ask for elaboration. So
elaborate.
Thank you. My ADA mental accommodation is up to 32 hours a month of time off that is paid typically, and it's typically a half day every other week. And then
is that forced federally?
Did you hear that shit, OG?
Yeah.
he paid time off because she has ADA. Bitch, I ain't paying you. Ain't doing no goddamn work. What the fuck are we doing here? She lives in California. She got a medical doctor. I think it's California, or it might be Portland, whatever one it is, Portland, America, or fucking California. Got a so-called therapist to give her ADA accommodations. Good luck on an employer saying, you know what, I'm gonna hire this bitch. But let me let you listen to this stupid shit again.
A half day every other week, and then
is that forced federally?
I don't know what that means.
I don't do the HR, so my other guy, like if there are anything like that, he's making sure we're following guidelines and stuff like that. Is that forced federally that someone is not allowed to look at that when determining hiring? Because I know there are disability protections, of course. Is that specifically? Because it's not, why the f would I pick you over someone who I know will come into work without the hassle of me having to reorchestrate everyone else's office in a small business around your life?
I don't think that they are allowed to know. Plus,
allowed to know. Well, that's different. I mean, more discriminate against it if that's a thing. I know there are certain things you can't discriminate against. I don't know if it's that one.
I don't either. So that's
why wouldn't you know? Shouldn't you be the one that does know? You and HR?
Well, HR.
You were just complaining about it at the beginning that the other company wasn't following it, but now you don't even know if it's a legal requirement.
What do you mean wasn't following it?
You said the other company wasn't.
I said there was an issue with it.
Did she not say that? I heard her.
Plus, I just want a plus. Throughout this situation, my therapist has come to the recommendation that I not have like a direct boss.
OG, did you hear that shit?
Yeah.
Her therapist came to the conclusion that she doesn't have a direct boss.
Yeah, she shouldn't have one. So that'd be a part of her 30-something hours a month that she should be getting paid. Okay, I want to hear more. I'm coming to a conclusion here in a minute. I'm letting you know this right now.
Okay.
I'm already seeing what's going on here, but I just want to make sure this is crazy.
Girl, you're not going to survive.
Yeah, no.
Okay, I really don't understand the purpose then. This doesn't make sense. You're not going to survive in this world. Everyone has a boss.
Do you?
Yes, the audience.
Uh-huh.
That's the whole fact. He said, what in the actual fuck? I need a therapist. God damn it. That's a whole fact, sir. I don't, bro, look here. That's crazy, the motherfucker, bro. For the motherfuckers even do that. Let me give you a little something, man. Appreciate you for the 5. You know what I'm saying? And we live. Yeah, we're just gonna do. We're throwing this in the way anyway.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, everything here.
That's a whole fact. Yeah, that shit was nigga. When she said that shit, I said, "Oh, bitch."
Guys, if you want to join the stream, come up here with me and Spoon. The link is pinned to the top. All thing you do is click and I'll bring you on up. We just cutting up. We going over different shit. We ain't nothing serious up here. We smoking right now. Tom putting me on some good shit.
Hey, if you really want, I tell you, if you want to feel good about yourself, Caleb Hammer, great.
I'm already feeling good about myself. I'm glad I ain't high this bitch.
It's been terrible.
I have a boss. The platform that I'm on, I have to follow the rules and regulations, or else no money.
Kind of like when I was pet sitting and making $2,000 a month and I was my own boss.
Kind of. I mean, they're still your boss, the people hiring you and paying you. Yeah, they hire you and they don't have to hire you again. What the fuck are you talking about?
Because
there's a direct level of management that might be different, but they're still your boss. What the fuck?
Your boss versus your income is different. So your boss is who sets your schedule.
They hire you.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
No, listen, if people aren't willing to hire you based on the schedule you say on Rover, then they are still setting your schedule because they don't want to hire you based on your schedule.
That's not setting my schedule. Setting my schedule is what days I'm available to do the
You
things.
can say going into a job interview, these are the days that I'm not able to do things, and they will still judge your hiring based on that, just like someone on Rover is judging your booking based on that.
That doesn't make them my boss, does it?
Holy shit.
Okay, you're just viewing it in a slightly different way. Whatever, that's okay. And I think you want to view it on a very like corporate overlord versus like you are accountable to someone.
I am accountable to myself and my clients that I
You're accountable to Subaru because you
That
owe
is
them
true.
money and you signed a contract.
Yeah, that was.
And you're like, I don't want to have a boss. Well, you said your therapist said you shouldn't have a boss, and I'm a little concerned by that. Big advocate for mental health, but she kind of f***ed you with that one. Because
I think she cares more about me being alive.
Yeah, you need money to survive.
Mm-hmm. I
get it.
Not.
But also
KMS.
No, I get that, but there's always different levels is the thing, right? Like I want to come at this from sympathy, but I'm also always coming at it from logic as well and devil's advocate. The thing is there's so many different levels of bosses. You can have a non-micromanaging boss that, you know, he's still or she or whatever that person.
Like
that person just sets like, here's the goals we're trying to hit. Can you help us get there with your experience? Over the McDonald's manager that's like looking behind you as you're dropping the fries and the oil, you know?
Just gotta roll it on up there. My fucking mouth's getting stuck. Got weed on
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
What's up with it, be bowling?
What's up, Tom? What's up, OJ?
Whatever.
Chilling, sitting up here looking at this delusional woman. You know something that just blew my mind, Tom? She just tried to stun on people. Bitch, you said $2,000 a month, bitch, in California. Bitch, you poor.
I'm glad you recognize that shit. Because I was like, I can't be the only one to recognize that bitch poor as shit.
$2,000 a month. Yeah, you gotta pay for your travel. I mean, pretty sure you ain't got a facility you working at that you own this business at. You probably watching them at their house and some more shit. So, bitch, you living off $2,000 a month.
I get mad here. Everywhere she says, I get mad at her because I get mad. I'm angry.
Oh, this is not even the worst one, bro. This is not even oh man, the most hated couple. Oh, I wanted to punch this nigga in the throat all morning today, dog. Woo, it was bad. It was bad, though. Hey, I was on Demon Time this morning, dog. Watching
what was they doing on the worst couple? What was they making bad decisions?
Nigga, they made $350,000 a year, and them motherfuckers was in debt because one they just spent $75,000 on a wedding. Get the
Oh yeah, that's stupid. Oh, they want to splurge out. Okay.
People do that though. People do that for their little daughters.
Dog, they paid not for their daughters, for their wedding.
Oh no, sir.
No, we ain't doing that. That's crazy. We got that much money to spend, nigga. Nah, we're gonna put a lot of this back, and we gonna make it happen.
But I can let you listen to something. I'm telling you that shit. That first goddamn 20 minutes gonna make you mad, the motherfucker on that one. Oh Lord Jesus, because the dude is a piece of shit, and he's trying to interrupt and making it was. Oh God, don't let me get mad.
There's different levels. Your therapist is saying, I don't think you should have a boss. Feels kind of like a disservice to me because there's so much in between different levels of what a boss looks like. Even you have figured that out without figuring that out when we talked about the Rover thing.
Okay. So where I lost my train of thought. I'm so sorry. Can you repeat the last sentence you said? Please.
What's your plan for survival then?
That was not the last sentence.
No, but that's what I care about. Because you're like, I can't do this, I can't do this, I can't do this, I can't do this, I can't do this. At that point, it's like, then what?
Exactly.
Tell me the answer.
My next step is
She smiles at her stupidity.
The company, we did sign an agreement that they will not contest an unemployment filing. So I am moving forward with that. I had to wait for my
How long were you at that job?
10 months.
Are you going to qualify for unemployment?
If you're over 6 months, you qualify.
6 months, okay.
At least in California. So,
Okay. So your job is to be on unemployment.
and then do my pet sitting /
Even though
house
we know
sitting.
you can probably do more, but
Which I'm hoping to.
listen, and I'm not going to get you in a dangerous position. I
Okay.
understand what you and your therapist have been talking about, most likely based on your things. Like I do kind of get it. Sounds like you just can't have a direct and authoritative person.
Exactly.
But there are other levels of boss.
Which
but
I do.
You
I do.
hold on, but you're just counting yourself out from the workforce, other than
I
just
agree.
independence.
I agree.
In the workforce, small business is 50% of the GDP in this country. You know, that's
Which
just the
I'm
majority
doing.
of jobs.
Which I'm doing.
Okay, yeah. Okay, you brought in $400. You said.
I
When we said
What do you mean
small, I
brought
didn't
in?
mean like micro level of business. Like we're talking a small business like this is a small business.
Well, this
And
is a very successful small business.
yes, at a certain point, once it's like not surviving and $400 is not surviving,
But I'm trying.
that doesn't mean anything. This
It
isn't.
does, because if I wasn't trying, I wouldn't
Money's
have
not
a roof over
participation
my head.
trophies. You get, girl, you don't.
Which
you
I
know,
purchased in
the
full.
state of California, who trust me, they are pretty on that side of making sure everyone feels yay. They don't define you as having a roof over your head. So
But I don't go cold.
you don't pay your bills. You were forced to sell a
payment
house.
Have I missed recently?
You were forced to sell a house.
I
Your
was.
dream house that you wanted to live in. So don't tell me that you're doing great.
2 years ago.
I'm trying is not anything. You get rewarded with dollar bills based on something you provide.
That's
you do
a
not
fact.
survive off of participation trophies.
But
Become a little bickering
well,
match instead of going into your. I'm really meant to go into your numbers.
You did. But I got that severance package. So
2,000 though. That's not. That doesn't go
I
very
know.
far,
Yeah, it was 1 month's pay.
especially in California.
Yeah. So that gave me a little bit of cushion, which is good.
You were only there for 10 months, so 1 month for 10 months. That's actually not very. That's pretty okay.
Pretty okay, because they didn't want me to sue them.
Good luck with that. Okay. You
The
don't even.
lawyer didn't say good luck with that, so thank you. You have a law degree. You don't.
I don't. Okay. Black Friday
The
starting
com-
today. Black Friday
You know what?
starting today. All the,
the
way through
confidence
December
level
6th.
from such
You
a
get
moron
our
is it's
entire
crazy.
educational class sale. The first 250 people to
telling you,
purchase
bro.
financial strategies. Change your life today. 33% off, 20% off. Depends on what you
He's
get.
his
Check it
own
out. Links in the
fucking,
description below. By the way,
ad.
as someone with many lawyers, they're all very happy for lawsuits. You got to take the judgment of what makes sense. You can sue anyone for anyone in this country. That doesn't mean you have standing. Things can be thrown out in a heartbeat. And again, you don't even know your own legal qualifications for what you're saying you're talking about and what you're saying you have. And neither do I.
Right. So we're in the same position right here.
Yes, but you're overly confident that one, they were intimidated by you, and two, you could have sued them into oblivion.
I didn't say that.
on.
You
But-
exaggerator.
Yes, but you're making it sound like they're terrified of you. So
Why
they
else
give
would
you
they give me a
severance.
month's severance and unemployment?
Maybe they're a decent business. I'd give
My boss was not a
if I
decent
was
human
forced to
being.
let someone go, I would want to give them a big chunk of money so they had a chance of survival. I would.
Would you do that, OG?
Bro, fuck no. No, nigga.
What about you, B-Baller?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Bitch, you gotta go. Get the fuck away from me.
You gotta go, my nigga. Like, man, say, hope the state help you out. I ain't about to sign these papers and put no on that bitch, nigga. I'm about to give you shit.
That's a whole fact.
Would. Not everyone out there's a horrible piece of shit.
Correct. And I agree with that.
I'll be a horrible
That
piece of
doesn't mean
shit.
I'm intimidated. Jake, if I fire you tomorrow, I promise I'm not giving you money because I'm terrified of you. Lindsay said I should be. Yeah. I don't know. He thinks 6.5 is huge, so it doesn't really scare me. Sorry, that's like membership post-show conversations. We'll save that for later. Either way.
Number me, baby.
$23,302. So this is a really high balance. When did we get this?
January 20.
So that's one credit card all along.
2.
Okay, so we've had it for 2 years. Well, basically almost 3, and that's still an incredibly high balance. What is it? 72 months? 80 whatever months?
Mm-hmm.
Well, which one?
Probably 72.
Okay. The $502 minimum monthly payment.
She doesn't know her own numbers, OG. This is crazy.
But that makes okay. So she only had $23,000 in 72 months
for 72 months. Yes,
that's what, 3 years? No, it's way more than 3 years.
That's
That's
6.
Yeah,
6 years.
No. This ain't adding up. But go ahead. I'm just going to. She said she's still staying in California at this time, but if she living frugal, I'm sure she's surviving.
She ain't.
More than your rover income. Great.
No,
that's gonna get us to
I
our
said
next.
I had a projected of 600 this month, and I'm not booked up yet.
Oh, guys.
And I get like
She's
$100 to make
so that
everything
means
work.
you got nothing.
Day.
But how are you gonna? Because this is what gets scary, right? Is just like because you didn't allow yourself to have a permanent roof is preventing you from getting an.
I do have a permanent
Shut
roof.
the. You know what I'm talking about.
I know that you think you know what you're talking about.
If you would have let me make my point, you would have understood the importance. Because you don't have the permanent roof.
It is permanent.
Because of that, you're having a hard time getting an in-person job because that's what they consider to be a permanent roof. You get it? Cool.
A permanent location and a permanent roof, different. Permanent roof means I don't get
Girl,
rained
if
on.
a bird flies into that, the roof's gone.
I don't know. Have you lived in a trailer?
Yes.
I think I have a little more experience on what
I had
my
very
trailer.
close family members who lived in a trailer that I was over there often. Okay.
Okay, so you know my trailer and that my roof.
Oh
is
my
gonna go
gosh,
off
you
on
are
a bird.
so shut the. Listen, I'm just trying.
Hey, don't get mad
I'm trying
at me
to
for
make a
standing up
point.
to myself. Standing up for
Standing up
myself.
to yourself.
To
Okay.
you. Standing up for myself. To you.
Why would you have to
Yes.
stand up for yourself? Because a motherfucker's telling you how fucked up you're being. You should just sit there and just shut the fuck up and listen.
Exactly. I don't think she understands the concept of this.
I know he's being cheeky and shit, but still. Whew,
Whatever.
boy. That's why I said, B Baller, would you go get your fucking financial audit?
Me? I'd be fine. I'd be all right.
Yeah, I would do it too if it wasn't in
yeah.
Texas.
Now,
It's
looking
too
at
far.
her, I would absolutely do it. Looking at just
Well,
what
you
she's
won't.
done.
You won't have. Oh, looking at her shit. Oh yeah, you ain't even. This ain't even the last of it, dog. This is just the beginning.
I would
You only
never
saw
do
2
this
things.
ever in my life.
He said never in my life.
Never
It
in my
might
life.
help you. It might help you, OG.
It wouldn't help me because I have a financial advisor.
Oh, okay.
Exactly.
Well, you good.
So
Okay, well, you good.
you go to people when you're doing multiple things at one time to make sure. Again, like I said, I ain't stupid enough to go here. I know what the nigga gonna tell me. If I cut this bullshit right now and save my money, nigga, I'll be all right. You know what I'm saying? Most people know what it is. I mean, you should know what's hindering you.
Oh,
Especially when
absolutely.
it
I
comes to
think
your
so for
shit.
sure. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I mean, like if you ain't did that, nigga, when you was 17, 16, 17, 18, if you ain't figured out how to budget your money, where all your money is going, and make sure after all your bills paid, you supposed to know how much money you can splurge with.
Yeah.
So I don't understand what the hell she talking about. She's guaranteed to make 600, but you just at 502, and you only making and that little money that you was getting for
That was her car note.
Yeah, and you talk about just getting, now you're gonna talk about adding your little 2,000 to it. You still under. JP made more money than you.
I don't know if I'm more mad at her or California for just
Yeah,
allowing her
even
to roll like this for so long.
Yeah, this is crazy. I mean, she did that, nigga, for 6 years. Nigga, she accumulated $23,000.
No, that's just her car note. Well, her car. How much her car?
Okay.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
that shit
I
get
slipped up
big,
one
man.
word.
Listen, if you had any,
Sorry, and she
like,
bought a Subaru. That should let you know something.
justifiable
truth,
rationale
yeah.
behind it, I would be excited.
Behind
Look,
having a trailer, you haven't asked me yet.
about not that, or about you interjecting every second right now. And usually I'm the one that gets in trouble for interjecting. So listen, I'm just saying, because you didn't focus on getting what society considers
Society.
Will I ever be able to get this point out?
Not if you keep saying things that I don't agree with.
No, I don't care if you agree with it. I'm saying what society says.
Society.
No. But the point I'm trying to make isn't based on your opinion or my opinion.
Okay.
So let me make it, for f***'s sake.
For f***'s sake.
Because
right.
you didn't take care of that beforehand when you had a stable source of income. It is preventing you from getting a stable source of income because you have less places you can get a job at. Now, this is in the similar vein because you have such a high car payment, high loan balance, and a high term. The moment something bad happens to this, just like your past job, let's say it gets totaled, or let's say your income goes dry and you lose it because it gets repoed, then that is now preventing you from getting to your rover job as well. You're setting yourself up for these failures if something goes wrong. You are not allowing yourself to have any security. You are setting yourself up for a disastrous life because you refuse to, one, you don't need a $23,000 car is what it is now. It was probably $30,000 when you got it. You didn't need that.
More than that.
Exactly. You don't need a $500. Huh?
I special ordered it.
How do you special order a Subaru?
Because it was before it came out. So I bought it in so it's the 2022. And I bought it in December of 2021.
This shit crazy.
Sort of. I ordered it in December of 2021 because they didn't come into dealership until later. That's what I meant.
Because that's what you need.
She's stunned.
Yeah,
let me guess. This was a mistake. I've heard that a few times.
Well, no.
Will you ever stop making them?
At the time, it was in what I considered. I don't know if investment.
You consider
is the right,
a lot of things.
I do, as does everybody.
No.
That's
You
what
consider a lot of
does.
things incorrectly. Like you consider your trailer a permanent residence.
I don't think that's incorrect.
Well, it's not. No. This is a moving trailer. This isn't even one of those like mobile homes that is in a lot.
Right. I wouldn't want that.
Exactly. You're in very much something not considered permanent in any way. You're moving it always.
I am moving it always.
Well, we're not going back to that. Continue your point.
Okay. If I remember my point, what was I saying?
Well, if you shut the fuck
Do you
up.
think you're employable?
Oh yeah.
Why?
Because I have a lot of skills.
Which are?
So I have many years in customer service. I have the medical knowledge of an RVT and my license.
Do you think I'm just being genuine here. Genuine. I don't want to insult.
I mean, that's your job.
You're excited. That's not my job. That's, I have a little bit of energy to me, so that comes with my show.
Not gonna disagree.
No, of course not. I mean, you watched the show, so
for the past week.
Of course. Really? Only a week?
Yeah, I stumbled upon you last Monday. I saw one episode and I'm like, yeah, some gigs apply.
Time to take the trailer to Texas. Okay, so
I thought about it. It would have been more expensive.
So
that's what I was saying. My car.
Your existence and how you present yourself and how you talk. Listen, actually, let me associate this to me for an example. I actually did have to do some customer service there for a bit when I started my job. It was mixture of customer service and sales before.
Seem average to me. This is how every motherfucker is out here in the world, bro. It's how really people is.
So annoying. Okay, I got you.
Sales is coming. What if you sell like something
Asians,
good? We weren't selling something good, but you can sell good things.
Yeah.
And still try to get.
Oh my gosh, I need you to. I take the bait every time with you. I take the bait every time. Every time you say something, I will just. Okay. I wouldn't be good at customer service because I'm. Are you sure you'd be good at customer service? You're all over the place. Yeah. You're loud. You're a bit abrasive.
Here in my personal life, that doesn't mean that that's my.
Oh, this is all I know about you.
I know.
So that's what I'm asking.
An interview.
Huh?
I said because this isn't a job interview.
It is an interview.
Right, but it's not for employment. So why would I present my employment personality when I'm not here for that?
No. This isn't about how you do in an interview. It's about how you do on a daily
basis.
Crazy.
She do it too. Even the crazy people do it. You see it? They all code switch.
Like a motherfucker. But that's
Everybody-
natural though. That's
That's
natural.
all they do.
Everyone code switches, dog.
How'd she code switching?
Because
so
she has
just-
an interview voice and an interview
Yeah.
personality versus a regular personality. Like in a
Well, we
regular
don't know
life,
that. She's
she's
saying that. Maybe
she
this
just
is
said that, so you gotta take her for face value, even though she's a
think
fucking
about,
retarded.
And think about this. She got all these HDPDs and all this other shit.
Wait.
Problems
She
you got.
also has
No,
$23,000 in
no,
debt for a freaking Subaru, and
No,
Lord
but-
knows what else. Do we really
You know how much
that?
that I got in my
Hold
truck
on,
right
though,
now?
but hold on though. With her problems, sir, she's letting you know the truth, bro. But she letting you know the truth right now, be balling by telling you, bro. When she gets hired, she goes there and she becomes a whole different other person. And while she's getting the job, she won't tell you about these motherfucking 36 hours that she gotta have because you know what I'm saying. She got these problems, and nigga, you know what I'm saying. Like, and you gotta pay her on her days off. Like I think she said 1.5. Yeah, she said some bullshit. All this, and her therapist said that she can't have a certain type of boss, so you have to hire somebody or appoint somebody to be her boss that's free flowing because she can't really
hours
have
paid.
Yes. And she ain't telling you none of this because she's talking to you in her interview voice and she's trying to make sure she get the job. Now, after she get the job, she's gonna come back and try to sue your ass because you discriminating on her. You know what I'm talking about? And she gonna make her 2,000 anyway because she traveling to go watch the dogs. So you know what I'm saying? So this is what I'm telling you. You just gonna lose that for her. That's why when Tom asked me earlier, are you glad? Hell yeah, I'm glad I never hired her ass. Nigga, you better not ever. She gonna get your ass locked up.
Yeah. Man, that bitch is something else, dog.
I'm not gonna disagree with
Right,
you,
but
sir.
you
If
asked
you would
if I
do
have
well in a job,
I mean, I've had customer service positions.
you've been laid off.
Once
Because they were intimidated.
because there was a possibility that they were intimidated. Why else?
Oh,
would
it's
you
a possibility now.
Why else would you start lying about somebody?
Okay, we're not going back to it. We're not going back to it. I'm
immediately
sorry.
After
I fall
ADA
for it every time.
accommodations
I
get
fall for it.
approved.
I'm so easy. I'm so easy. Guys, I'm too easy. I'm too easy.
Okay.
Okay.
You asked me about my car, right?
Ask you about your employment skills.
Right, but previously the sentence that you wouldn't let me
I'm going to
finish.
leave the interview on my job.
Okay.
So how about you follow the current track? Your employability skills.
Mhm.
Do you think you're employable? You say yes. I say what skills? You say you're good at this. Because without the employability, this conversation is pointless. So I want to see why you think you're employable. In different
And
ways.
I've been trying to tell you.
Well, you tried to go to another part of the conversation, so that's incorrect. But go ahead, continue.
So like I said, I've got lots of customer service skills. I have administrative skills. I have the medical knowledge and the medical license.
I like that one.
Yeah, thank you. It did cost a lot of money. And I worked 3 jobs during college. It was hard. Anyways.
We have a lot of student loans here.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, I've got, I mean, we can look at my resume later.
Let's look at your resume. Can I have it? If someone wants to Slack it to me, that'd be chill.
I have it on my phone too if you need it.
Oh, that works.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see it flash me with its light. You're trying to assault me with. You just want me to start season, so that this conversation finishes.
Google Drive. That's what I'm looking for.
Guys, she's qualified in technology. She can pull up Google Drive.
You're such an.
I am. I'm sorry.
I don't know how to work
And I just
Google
don't want
Drive.
that on screen, but you can.
Of course, of course. Finally, a resume that doesn't look like a piece of shit. We have a lot of resumes on this show.
I appreciate that.
Location, California.
Correct. I don't leave California because I'm on Medi-Cal.
You're here.
I meant living wise.
This is so vague. Like, what if I'm trying to hire you in LA and I see California? I'm like,
That's why I only apply for remote positions.
Which is becoming so much more scarce, and because of the scarcity and
That's
everyone
so
wanting them,
true.
they are the most competitive jobs in the United States.
Yeah, I've had
Type of jobs, at least.
a New York based and a Texas based.
I hope so.
And then right now I'm doing my tattoo artist for her admin stuff.
Ooh. Okay. I will say your passions and interests definitely, you can start vibing politicalness from it because you can start vibing. Listen, I'm not against someone who's for animal rights. Obviously I am too, or human rights, or environmentalism, mental health, you know, authenticity and kindness and, you know, that kind of stuff.
That's
but
a
once you
fact.
start putting that as a just as important as the key skills on here, I start seeing that, and well, I can see other people seeing that as, oh, she's gonna come in here and she's just gonna cancel the company.
What do you mean by cancel the company?
You know exactly what I mean. There's certain people.
I wouldn't have asked if I did.
Huh?
I wouldn't have asked for
Yes, you would. You lying
exactly
bitch.
That the moment this isn't something like that. There's probably a lot of places where it's just like, how do I want to phrase this? Let me think about this. Where it's just like, why stir up? And like, I'm not translating it like this. I'm just saying some people could.
Okay.
Some people could. That you could be in there, and the fact that you're layering just as equal as your key skills, your environmentalism and all this stuff, it could suggest to a potential employer that
That's
you're
your
going to be someone who
problem.
goes in there and then you're going to be making issues about a bunch of different stuff.
There
just
you
constantly.
go.
You're going to be someone who just gets offended super easy. Like every conversation is going to be an HR thing.
Got it.
And it says, and that it's not a bad thing that you would feel passionate about things. It's not, but it's just you indicating it just as important as your customer relations skills, your veterinary medicine skills, leadership skills. It's just as equal on your resume. It's the same size. Actually, no, passions and interests is actually bigger on your resume. So
good point.
That
I gotta say.
Well, yeah, I'm not I don't have the show being an idiot. Actually, I'm an idiot in a lot of things, but this is the stuff that I'm relatively good at this. Okay. And then work experience, it's all over the place. So what we're having here, what kind of remote jobs are you applying for?
Administrative, healthcare, veterinary care, pet insurance.
Okay, so a lot of it's pet, and then we have administrative. And then in here, I have the mixture of both. What I would instead have is a resume focus on administrative and a resume focus on animal.
Okay.
And I get that you have the experience on both fields, but having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
This was the smartest thing he ever said, because if y'all most people don't understand is you literally write your resume for whatever the job that you're seeking. I'm not going to give you a resume that's more medically based and go into logistics. It doesn't make sense. So most people don't understand that. That's how you get and lose jobs. Well, not get hired. And when you,
I was about to say you ain't even gonna get. I'm about to say you ain't even gonna get this job.
Yeah, because it doesn't make sense. I learned that shit when I was fucking 15. Most people are just still stupid.
9, 10, your last 10 experiences.
All of those are all of my jobs.
Exactly. That's a bit much.
Okay.
I would have the most critical focused on what you're applying for. If you have to, move a number a little, like to make things work, it's not the end of the world. Because you're still not lying about your real experience,
Right.
So having resumes focused on what you're going for.
Got another guest coming to the panel. And bring them on up.
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
So what the government plan?
Government. How you doing, brother?
Man, that woman there is an HR nightmare. Nobody wants that toxic shit in their workplace.
No. Hey, she had me at California. Nope. Nope. I would have stopped. But
She ain't even making the big bucks because either. That's crazy.
Nope.
Oh yeah, and
you're applying for an
of course
administrative
you had
job.
to have the Subaru, the most lesbian car ever created. Custom order.
Mel, you ain't shit.
It's the truth,
And,
man.
Oh shit! I had the wrong button. Go ahead.
It's the
listen,
truth.
I drove a Subaru. Never mind. I never owned a Subaru.
Because you're not a lesbian, sir.
Well, that's probably right. That's right. B Baller has a Subaru.
No, but my wife did. That's hurtful what you just said.
He had a Subaru Forester. I don't know. I can see it in his face.
No, I did, but my wife did. That's wild. And you know what? My mother-in-law does.
That's crazy.
Neither are lesbians.
Okay.
That's what you think.
Damn.
75% of this is I was working as a vet tech. I'm like, I'm probably going to hire the person that the resume is focused on administrative tasks.
Yeah.
Oh no, we're not gonna be doing
Think
no
about your
Yeah,
budget. Rent.
it's not.
Assistance is at the top.
I want to interrupt you again.
Necessary fees. It's a future. Don't miss out on Mumu's side of the link below or scan.
As my like management and shift lead positions, those were more towards the beginning of my work life.
But it's at the top. Administrative assistance is at the top. Usually that's the most recent.
Supervisory and management is what I meant. Because I was
okay. Well, then you typed it wrong.
no, down here.
Oh, so you put your most recent at the bottom?
No, if you would have let me finish my sentence.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Oh, sorry about
You're
the table.
welcome so much.
So my managerial and supervisory experience was more towards the beginning of my work history, which is why that's down at the bottom.
Okay.
But if I take off those first two jobs, where do I put my supervisory?
That's why I said maybe we tweak a number.
Okay.
I'm not advocating for lying necessarily.
Yes, you are, but
I
it's
don't
okay.
want to be like on the record for that, but it's just like tweak.
Yeah.
A little tweak. Okay.
Yeah.
You know, when I was close to 2 years in product management, I started looking for another job. I said I was 2 years. I was close.
Yeah.
So like tweak. You know, all that matters in the end is can you actually bring the skills and perform in the company? Yeah. So those are the things I would focus on. You know, I wouldn't try to make it an advocacy. React.
You're making assumptions, not just reacting.
The membership you can cancel. This
We're gonna be
is something
doing them
like
commercials
that.
in there, don't you?
There's probably a lot of places where it's just like, how do I want to phrase this? Oh, let me think about this. Where it's just like, why stir up? And like, I'm not translating it like this. I'm just saying some people could.
I'm not even
some people
the
could.
video, bro.
So
What's the interest rate on this car? Because it's blurred.
It's blurred.
It's blurry.
Oh,
It's hard for me to see.
5.19.
Not the worst.
Yeah.
Not the best. It's in that like gray area of interest rates on a depreciating asset. Okay.
I needed a car that would last me for a very long time.
How many miles are on it? How's the condition?
It is 360 something, or not 36 something thousand miles right now. And it actually just got a brand new engine.
How much was that?
What?
1,000.
Oh.
Yes.
Why?
Not horrible, because warranty.
I don't know. It's
okay, good.
2000.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay, what am I looking at here? Because you sent a lot of screenshots.
Oh, you
'cause
know
didn't
what,
really know how
though?
to pull statements.
What's that?
That's
My
actually-
wife used to have one. It was a company car, and I can tell you one thing: with all the driving she did on it, it blew a gasket.
Okay,
Maybe that's why she had it. Okay.
That could be.
It could have been that, or
Yes,
they did a
this-
recall on it, and they had
Yeah.
just made them pay $1,000.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
This is my lifetime camping membership. So that's where I get my water, electricity, place to park.
So you do have a place you go to the most.
Yeah, if you listened to me earlier.
I don't know. Okay.
Yeah, no excuse on your end, huh?
What? Sure. I mean, you said a couple of things incorrectly but that's fine. So
Okay.
I just want to. The
Um,
record was hell on that one.
So this is the loan. Once this loan is paid off, then I only have to pay the yearly.
It's a loan to the lot.
No,
To the
it's
plot?
a loan to the membership.
You have a loan on the
Hold on.
membership.
If you wait and listen.
I'm reacting, girl. People can react.
Okay.
I wasn't even
but
asking
you're
a
making
question.
assumptions, not just reacting.
I assumed that it was a loan after you said it was a loan.
To the lot, to the whatever, but it's not. It's a lifetime membership, like I said. So once that membership is paid off, I only have to pay the I only have to pay the annual dues, which is like
Sounds like a timeshare.
There you go. Look at this nigga be following though.
It is a timeshare.
It's a timeshare on a fucking stupid ass membership to fucking parking. Listen, they have them state to state. Yes. Crazy.
$100 a year.
This is a camping timeshare.
Yes.
This is a camping timeshare.
And you know what it does? It gives me free electricity, free water, a place to live.
How easy is it to get out of it when you want to? Do you have to sell your membership?
You do. Yes.
She keeps saying free,
But
but
I'm
she's
not
got to pay the lifetime of that.
But I'm not.
If it was a membership you could cancel, I would be okay with this. I would be okay with
Can you
this.
listen?
No, 1 second. I'm just saying my opinion.
Okay.
You know, the guy who runs the show?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
And you're also the one asking me questions and I'm trying to
Oh my
answer.
gosh, you're so combative. Oh, It's interesting putting two combative people together.
Mm-hmm.
It's
I just don't like people talking over me.
we wouldn't. It's okay if you talk. If someone talks over you, you're louder than them anyway half the time. So everyone will hear you regardless.
Mm-hmm.
But we wouldn't last. We wouldn't last.
Mm-hmm.
One, I'm monogamous, so we wouldn't last.
I wasn't looking for that, so I don't know why you had to bring that up. But
I don't remember.
we were talking about the membership.
Oh yeah, the timeshare.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the really stupid decision of getting this. Okay. Yeah.
What makes this having?
Because you have to
secure
sell
place?
to get it out. It's less about the secure
But why
place.
do I want to get it out? Because I don't want a permanent residence.
You are 29. You do not know what the rest of your life looks like.
That's a fact.
I know nobody
So,
does.
Yes, but you've bound yourself to something that you would have to sell. A product.
How is it a product?
Just like a timeshare, these ongoing dues forever that
Until
you
you're
have
65.
That you have to. Oh, great.
Yeah, I
Well,
know.
that's close. Dude, it's just that you have to get,
$400 a year for free electricity, free rent, and a place to park.
in your
is
situation,
a
but it is still
horrible issue.
It's less about that.
It's a
One
bad
400.
decision?
Hold on, $400 is actually a lot of money to you, so don't try to act like an entitled little brat. Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
You can't barely pay a $500
pause
bill.
this
I don't
real
know how you're
quick.
going to next
I
month.
didn't know that.
So I don't want to.
We gotta break that down. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I want you guys to think about this. $400 a year. Free electricity and water.
And internet. And a place to park.
For the membership, right?
For the membership, yes.
But she still has to pay off the initial, right?
Oh, that's just the annual fee.
Yeah, that's just the annual fee.
On
She still
top
has to
of the membership.
On top of the loan that she took
loan,
for the
That's her
loan she has
monthly
to
bill
pay. Right.
for as long as she owns it.
Yes. Because she can't do nothing with it until she sell it.
Yeah.
So the house that she originally had, she had to
sell.
Oh, she sold it. Okay, they didn't take it from her.
Well, she didn't she sold it for less than what it was worth.
Oh, it was under. Oh my gosh.
Because it probably was a short sale because she had
short
to
sale.
get
That's
it out. Yeah. But yeah, she fucked her life up.
Well,
About
yeah,
that.
she put $17,000 worth of concrete into it beforehand.
Yeah.
Loan payoff is $8,135, so it's not
That's a
just about
loan.
that ongoing bill forever. So fuck off. It's obviously not the case. Interest is accruing like crazy. Oh, good. There's also fees. So we're getting fees and we're getting interest. What's the interest on this then? How do you not know? You signed up for.
I signed up for it over a year
So you
ago.
thought this is good, but you don't even know if it's good. You're
know that
defending its
I know
goodness.
that I needed a place to live. I know that I need electricity, and I know that I need water. So I have made work.
It's less about that. I'm talking about the product itself. Dude.
Right? Which doesn't make a difference if I don't have a place to live.
Yeah, we can figure out so many solutions. You're acting like this is the only one that exists in the world.
I couldn't rent.
You're so
couldn't-
inflexible.
I actually am hypermobile, but so I couldn't rent when I almost lost my house. Couldn't rent. Couldn't rent a room because I have pets. Couldn't
How many pets do you have?
I have 4 and I'm fostering a puppy.
In a trailer?
Currently, we have all lived in the trailer, yes. I'm currently crashing on my mom's couch because my house was in the shop for a week.
Your trailer. Okay.
And I got it back and I'm just working on getting my stuff back moved into it.
Is your car in good condition?
Like mechanically or like
Yeah. And the car and just the looks and everything as well.
It's got some dents and scratches. I mean,
You might have an actual equity position in the car in terms of positive equity. In good condition, it's valued at about $28,000. So maybe this is like $25,000, or closer to your value at $26K. Who knows? So you actually might. I wonder if we can. In your situation, selling it's so weird because like you kind of need it. You need something more reliable. You can't afford this minimum monthly payment. You don't know the interest on here.
I I thought it would show on the payoff thing, but it didn't.
Why would it show on the payoff? No, if you sent us a statement like we requested, it would have.
Well, I don't get sent statements.
You get statements for anything that's a bill, anything that's.
I don't get it in my email, and unless it goes to a.
You go to the website and you download statements in a statement
This
section,
is the website,
or you
and it
call
didn't.
them, or you call them, or you email them, and they will send you a statement.
She's
Everything
such
that has
a
a
child,
bill has a
OG. This what
statement.
pisses me
Good.
off.
I'm gonna calculate the interest. How about that? So I can do
It's
that.
gonna be like
for you
40%.
guys. Such a.
No,
good
it's probably
friend.
like 26. I
Thanks
think.
so much, Caleb.
It's 22% interest.
Ah,
That sounds bad.
It's very bad. It's beyond
I
bad.
needed a place to live.
Listen, you don't get it. I mean, yes, you need. You are acting like it is the only solution. I wasn't there. We could have brainstormed. We're gonna brainstorm of where you're at now. But you act like I can't have a boss. It's the only place I could live. You're inflexible. A 23% interest for a cup of water and electricity is not a deal. An ongoing membership that you have to sell to get out of until you're 65 is not considered a good deal. It's a membership for not even a room. You know, it's like different. Like at least timeshare, you have a room.
So, but I have a room. I bring my whole house there.
Yes, you bring it. You don't usually have to do that for timeshares.
So
you
it's
think when people go to a timeshare, they
250
bring a room from their house
Tom,
and take it
how
there?
long is
It
that
is
RV
only
gonna
two-
last?
I know you're gonna say only you can't afford. It's
Wow,
only
that is math.
$250 a month to have all the electricity I need,
Listen,
all the water I need. You're not really being realistic right now.
no,
Because
it's
where-
less about that.
Oh, it is. What is it more about?
You're acting like it's the only option.
It was.
That's not. You're saying you can't have a boss. I don't believe you. You're not a good
We went to
narrator. You're not a reliable narrator for what was like in that situation. You're really not.
Because I can't disclose details.
Well, then how the am I supposed to have what you consider an informed opinion if I don't have all the information? Don't be stupid.
What do you mean?
No then.
The job thing wasn't what I was saying in uninformed decision about. It was or uninformed opinion. It was the trailer and the camping membership.
Almost nothing with a 23% interest rate is considered a good deal. Listen, if this was maybe at a 5%, we could have a conversation about that.
Okay.
If it was a membership that you didn't have to sell, we could have a conversation about that.
Mhm.
You have to sell the membership before 65, and it's a 23% interest. It's basically a credit card. Okay. If you can't figure
And my
that out,
my rent is $250 a month.
I
When normal
get
people's
that.
rent is like $1,500.
first of all, it's not your rent because you're not getting an actual place. You're just getting access to utilities.
Oh my god!
Those are utilities.
How
You're
is
paying.
a place to live.
I can't
Not
do
rent.
this bitch no more, OG.
It's a place for you to put your trailer.
It's a
Uh-huh.
parking spot.
And have water and electricity.
Yeah, this is a $250 a month utility payment.
And a place to live that's secure.
She's dumb, dude. She's not.
I
gonna
can't
survive
just
like
I'm gonna move on.
like I
This is
can, and I'm
pointless.
gonna have
This is
to
pointless.
live in an
This is
alley
pointless.
for a while.
No,
But
listen.
that doesn't mean it's safe.
Oh my
So
gosh.
to be able to be at a campground 3 weeks at a time.
I
to
get it.
another
I heard it. I heard it. I know it. I know what you're saying. I know
But
what
you
you're
don't
saying.
agree.
It's not that I don't agree that it is. Listen, what I am saying is you're acting like it is the only choice, and because of that, it is considered a good deal. I wasn't there, but usually there has not been one time on the show, not one time in recording 4 to 5 episodes a week for 2.5 years, that when someone comes and they act like this was the only thing, I couldn't find an alternative. If we were there when that happened, what, 4 years ago, right? 4 years ago?
January 2023. So it took me
Okay,
a
so
long
last year.
of-
Almost 2 years ago.
Yeah, so it took me a long year of planning the trailer that I could tow with my car and
We could
how I fit
brainstorm. We could
everything
look
in
at
it.
resources. maybe
Which I
something-
did.
And you did, based on you. I've had other people do things, and they think, again, something is the only way. Sometimes when you talk outside of your own little bubble, you might get some more information. But it doesn't matter.
You
It's
think
where
I-
we are.
You think that
Oh my good. I don't think
You make a lot of assumptions.
just based on
Made
experience.
a good point.
Okay, that doesn't mean they're right.
I say
It
this shit
doesn't,
all-
but at least I would have tried.
What you say?
I say he made a very good point. I mean, sometimes, bro, you around on the thing you hearing is people telling you, yeah, you're right. It's hard to hear the opposite of that, especially when somebody is telling you, not telling you if you're right or wrong. I'm just letting you know what what I can bring to the table. Like he's letting her know, like we could have looked at different options, but she's telling him, well, I had already looked at different options. But you technically, I understand that you say that you did, but you know, I might find something that you didn't see. You know what I'm saying? So you know, sometimes people just got to open up, bro. I mean, everything can't be with you.
Yeah, this bitch is insane, OG. Yeah.
And we could have tried to figure it out. It's
because that's what that says.
It's not based on you trying. I said maybe I could have come up with something. Maybe my team could have come up with something.
But that's the past.
That's what I just tried to say. But you wouldn't let me move on. 2 weeks of marriage, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
That wasn't very nice.
You know, so that's a good point too. So she comes out here and embarrasses herself. I don't know how she ever expects to get a man if she's behaving this way.
I don't even think she's embarrassing herself. So I think she's very complicit in what she's saying.
Oh,
no,
y'all.
No. Hold on, OG. I think she's embarrassing herself. She just don't know she's embarrassing herself.
No, I think we believe that she's embarrassing herself. This is not embarrassment, bro, for somebody, bro, who thinks like she thinks. This is seriously. OG. She literally thinks, bro. This. I mean, and again, we ain't even. So, I'm still stuck on this damn $400 place that she getting this free electricity shit from, and just coming to find out it's a campground.
Yeah, so it's $400 loan payment every month plus $250 a month that she has to pay on her so-called rent for wherever she's at, whether it's the electricity and all that. So it's $250 for that plus the $400 loan to the $8,000 entitlement of being in a lifetime membership. So it's $650.
$650.
Well, it's $200. It's more than $650 because you paying $250 every month, but then you just got to pay the $400 on top of that every year. So it's going to be more than $650 because you're not going to be paying that $400 every month.
No, she's paying it every month.
No, she pays as a year. The $400 is a year. The $250 is per month.
Is that what she said? She did say $400 a year for water.
So there's $400 a year, and then there's $400 a month on the $8,000 loan.
The $8,000 loan, yeah, she's paying $502.43.
No, that's the car payment.
Well, yeah, I didn't. The loan that she had for the timeshare, bro. That's what he was telling her she can't sell it. That's what she has to.
The loan for the car was like $22,000. The loan for the campground thing was like $8,000 something.
8,300 something like that.
They talk about
8,390 something.
Yeah, and she got 2 loans out there.
And then she has the monthly electricity shit, which is $250. So she has to pay on that loan till she pays that loan off. For the whatever the fuck it's called. But it could. She said it's a forever loan. At 60. God damn, that's crazy. That's just retarded.
But she's still under her. So she got about what $300-$400 for food.
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't very nice.
Oh, he made her cry.
$480 minimum monthly payment on that. So now we're at $1,000.
Well.
Are you okay? Oh, I'm sorry.
That was not very nice.
No, it wasn't. I was just trying to make a jab. I'm sorry. Like I did not mean for that to be insulting. Oh, okay. Take a moment. I'm sorry. Well, let's take a moment. Yeah.
I was going.
This is the first time she's actually freaking in her feelings on something. Everything else was a joke.
I need air.
Take a moment. You want to go outside?
She needs this shit.
Okay, take your time. Take your time.
All he says 2 weeks of marriage. Sounds about right. Sounds about right.
I wonder what her name was.
That's why she crying. That's exactly why she crying right now. 2 weeks. That nigga made it to 13 days and 8 hours. That nigga said, "Hey, man, we gotta get up out of here. We can't do this."
He lit. Yeah.
He realized that trailer was really small.
Yeah, it's a fact. Don't cry now.
It is no worries at all.
I'm probably extra red now.
That's okay. You sure you're good?
My threshold has been lowered a little bit.
I don't know what that means.
Thank you, goodness.
Post panic attacks, it's a little harder to not have physical reactions like this.
I have a panic disorder. I get it. I understand it. Well, I mean, this is
real life.
You know, that's why we go.
Nah, this was so sad. I
adulting.
Yeah, she don't know how to adult, and she's easily triggered in things like that. Except in everything else she says, when she holds a smile on her face, no matter, she needs this, man. This is the least of what's gonna happen.
I'm about to get on y'all niggas. Y'all better stop doing it. Y'all better stop doing it. You better stop small business for this goddamn white lady. I don't give a damn what the hell you talking about. She over the age 25. She's making big girl decisions. They stupid. She's making big girl decisions. So they ain't got to take this on nothing else, nigga. That down, nigga. She's functional, sir. Because she lost her husband, nigga, in a week and a half. Nigga, don't mean nigga, you know what I'm saying? I understand why she hurt, but we ain't gonna small bill her and these stupid ass decisions she making. Trying to give her grace and shit. You know, we ain't small billing for her. She and let her lie in her mess.
It's a mess, boy. It's a mess, I tell you.
The whole onboarding situation and specifically ask consent if we're allowed to make rude jokes.
No, totally. Like and I am not.
But I would never want you to actually feel hurt. We would.
Now he's stressed. Like he's squeezing that ball over there.
Ever. You know, I love cheeky little comments, and that's all that was intended to be.
I know.
Not a harm against you. Okay.
I know. I appreciate that clarification.
I very much want us to go through this, and I very much want to be able to create a plan. I want to connect you with our resources. I want to. We'll probably be able to get you connected with a financial advisor. Like, there's a lot of things I want to do. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So
I had some lady who ran, so like court ruling case. So some legal help would be cool too.
Why did she owe you 10 grand?
Oh gosh, so it's my high school boyfriend's mom, and she needed life-saving surgery, and then I lent her the money for it, and then it turned out it was a liposuction. So I took her to court because she never paid me back, like our contract said.
There was a contract?
Mm-hmm. On the back of a receipt.
I'm glad you did a contract, though, and the judge recognized it?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. So
well, there
I got
you go.
A ruling.
When was the ruling?
10 years ago.
Oh, I ain't getting that.
The past life has been rough.
Yeah. No, you just not getting that.
Unrough now, but I'm a little more emotionally and mentally prepared to handle it.
Well, after 5 years, she could have took legal actions and did some things, but she's slow as shit. But we'll let her.
Are you sure you want to continue with the conversation? I don't want you to get, because I know these conversations are hard, and I know, my personality when I get very invested in everything is definitely over the top. But that's why we try to prepare everyone. But
I know that was an unexpected response on my end.
No, and it's totally okay. I just want to make sure. Do you want to finish this? Like I wouldn't want to.
Yeah, I do, and I'm okay with crying. I know that it'll a little bit of the of your, whatever you got going on here.
I don't think so. No, I just don't want to. I just don't want you to be in a position where you no longer feel comfortable to be on the show.
No, I'm comfortable. I am a pretty open book. I do cry.
It's okay. We have tears on the show.
Yeah. Actually, in vet med, there's a medical term, epiphora, and it means excess tearing. That's like when white dogs get that gross stuff. And all my coworkers always tease me that I have epiphora.
Hey, I know what you got.
All right, so let's go on.
Let's get it.
I don't know what to call that last thing. I'm gonna call that.
It's Thousand Trails, so I just call it TT.
I call it utilities timeshare.
Okay.
Okie
dokie.
What is this? Again, this is another thing where we didn't get statements. It looks kind of maybe like in a firm.
It is a firm.
Oh.
So it's a firm. They are all Amazon because I have an Amazon addiction.
Amazon.
Yeah.
What's your what's your
a what?
Are these paying fours? What is it? How long do you have these firms financed? Because there's so many options now. Do you know?
No.
Oh, usually 12. Usually 12 months for motherfuckers.
I mean, I'm.
What are you Amazon?
They are all on.
Can you show me your Amazon?
I sure can.
Okay, $727.60.
One thing I do have to say on my Amazon is I try to refund issuance failed. Sorry. I try to find not only do I do a lot of research before I purchase an item as far as which is the
no
best
one
on Amazon.
cares.
Okay, I know that doesn't make a whole lot of difference, but I try really hard not to make like frivolous purchases like perfume or makeup. I don't wear makeup. I don't have special hair care.
Determine that.
And so I try to just buy stuff that makes my life easier, considering my physical disability and like just like stuff like this and stuff like my fidget ring. Like those are good for my mental health and my nervous system. So, but let me make sure there's nothing
Man, kick her out of America, dog. Send her to Canada.
Well, it won't be on screen anyway. What are you getting? Amazon or something?
No, bless
You
her.
know what she ordering.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
That was a little, I think, above me.
I got
she got to make sure she keep herself
we got the
pleasant.
chewy things. We got a little drive. We don't
2
need
week
a
batteries.
Like that's
Batteries
not
on
I know it was on.
We can plug
60% off.
60% off, but we're financing it, and the minimum
I
monthly
didn't
payments.
finance that one.
The minimum monthly payments. Either way, if you didn't finance it, you could use that money to pay towards the stuff you already have.
Right.
We're at $127 a month for this firm, $727 balance.
Yeah.
What are the interest? Do you know? Because sometimes it's not interest, sometimes it is, depending on the plans you get. And I wouldn't be surprised if they are interest.
Can you find that on the app?
Yes.
Probably.
Okay. I mean, you have
okay.
my
Well,
phone.
let's. You ever feel like money just disappears, even when you're sticking to a budget? It's frustrating, especially when you're only
Well,
buying.
it's the way to use the game,
No,
man.
the thing is I think.
Hold on, OG. Hold on, OG. I use a firm all the time. I ain't gonna lie. But I do, what is it, the 3 month payment shit with no interest? You know, I do it all the time, but you know, I usually pay it off. It's a way to pay off shit. I mean, you get it now and you pay overtime.
Oh,
and some like they got options. Listen, I bought my first time I used a firm. I was just bought the house. Shit, I bought a perfect mattress with that bitch, and paid it off in 6 months. So you know, shit like that.
okay.
But the interest was like 4%, 5% on interest on it.
Yeah, it's good if you manage your money correctly.
Yeah.
Most people do not.
Yeah, that's the problem. You got dude, you gotta stick to like fucking me. I like to stick to extreme. So if I say if I tell them I'm paying off in 12 months, I pay it off in 6. Just the way I don't incur a lot of interest and shit. But they will tack on the interest and show you, but you have the option of paying off quicker if you want to. So it's not that bad. It just depends on, like you said, how you manage your money. So with everything. And this bitch retarded.
Financing things is okay, but you finance it responsibly.
Right.
Okay.
Oh,
Will they
that's
even
what I was
tell
saying.
you? Oh, we're at 35% interest rate on all these.
God damn.
That's not good.
We can't be doing this anymore. You're paying
No.
35% on your Amazon purchases.
Yeah.
We don't do that.
Uh-huh.
Come on, you're making your situation worse. You are making it
I'm good at
legitimately.
that.
You're making it harder for you.
Uh-huh.
There's no point.
No. More screenshots because you don't know how to do a statement.
Yes.
So there were, before I knew how to get to the full Credit Karma report, I sent the screenshots of the Credit Karma report. Okay. Whoa. I've got lots of collections, bro.
Oh.
When I say those
You're never gonna qualify for a home again.
America's nigga, bro.
Exactly why I said I can't rent and I can't buy.
You can find landlords that'll overlook some things. Big corporations, no. Who are the? Actually, I don't know.
It's the only place she's able to pause this real quick. Only place she will be able to survive is in the hood. And it's when you nigga. Only place it's gonna take you is the Rosemonts. You know what I'm talking about? Apartment complex, nigga, efficiency. You in there. You know what I'm talking about? They don't care. As long as you give them their money, you in there. But besides that, yeah, you trying to go to the Hilton. You trying to go do all this other shit. You trying to get to the Mecca, or you trying to get to was it at Loyenas? the high rise apartments and all that shit, baby. Look here, your collection's gonna stop you.
Baby, look here.
She might be able to get one of them half a single wide trailers.
You know what I'm saying? Exactly. You might be able to go to Atwoods. You might want to go to Atwoods and get you a mobile, tiny home with some wheels on the bottom. You know what I mean? Put it on the trailer.
I genuinely feel kind of bad for her because she's only 29 years old and she got this. This is like
ass nigga.
No, I'm not. She's a moron. You know, I'm saying she's a moron, but she's got to deal with 29 years old. She got a lot of life ahead of her, and she ain't gonna get out of this. This is heavy.
She gonna make it. Well, she definitely got the 65 until she can. Well, by that time, if she don't hurry up and get a job, that she can get
her home has wheels, and her freaking loan is gonna outlast that car.
Oh gee,
I don't know about that.
Well, at least the maintenance on a stupid freaking
you got a new engine. Yeah, we got a new engine in the car. Car might lay on the car.
She cooked, dog. She
6 years on the car. They ain't that bad, bro. I mean, I know people, bro, who got 13, 14 years on their car. You hear me?
So I wouldn't think it's that bad, but she clearly doesn't understand what the difference between good and bad is. And when she's told it, she just giggles and smiles. She gonna make more mistakes. She's not willing to listen. So yeah, you say that it's not, it's not that bad. It's bad for her. It's gonna get worse.
I hear what you're saying. I just think that, just looking at what her situation is, bro, she right now she has put herself in low income poverty places. And that's where she's gonna be able to thrive. She's gonna be able to live in there comfortably. And she can get rid of all the rest of that stuff now. She might have to try to find somebody who she can con and sell that at timeshare too, but that probably be the only thing that's gonna hinder her. Everything else, with $2,000 a month and the way that she paying stuff off, if she could survive, but she just ain't gonna be able to survive luxury.
Yeah, she ain't gonna live she gonna do that fake luxury. Now this motherfucker spent $426,000 on Pokemon, nigga. On Pokemon, nigga.
No, he $426,000.
So it says is it $426,000 a year on Pokemon.
A year.
That ain't again. I really can't say nothing to her more on it because if you only do it,
I'm sick of you, OG. What are we doing? I'm sick of this right now.
Because
you better have a real fucking Pokeball if you spent that much goddamn money.
with the much memorabilia stuff that's out here, bro, I'm telling you right now, bro.
That ain't nothing.
It's people out here that spend way more than that, but they get a lot of money up off of it too. So it's just the way that you do it. That's all I'm saying. But go ahead. Let me see what's happening.
5.
Yeah.
We like nice things. We like enjoying ourselves.
We worked hard to get to where we are, and I know that other people say that, but
$350,000 hard, not 500.
Well, I mean, a little. You gotta live life a little.
We don't enjoy ourselves.
Put the life back in a living.
We do set aside like a lot of that. I don't know. Like I'm curious to see what that $27,000 actually goes towards debt when it comes to spending, because we do pay a decent amount towards our debt that we had before getting into our situation.
Maybe I don't know. That's not what dude. You guys have literally more than $250,000 in debt. None of it's really good. 100 of it's student loans, which has provided a return on investment, sure. And then there's some 0% cars,
really,
but then. Well, what do you mean?
It took me 10 years to get an undergraduate degree, but no.
Nobody's autistic though.
Yeah. Well, aren't we all? It's a spectrum, right? You can't argue about it. I've seen you.
Oh, that's
a little, maybe a little on the spectrum.
My point being, though, is that the 10 years that it took me, I jumped between a couple different things. I started studying music, went to accounting, went to mathematics, but none of those apply to my actual job these days.
Autistic.
All I do is that I taught myself how to code and got into software. So my education that I got wasn't necessary for the skills in the job that I do now.
Was most of that 100 you?
I'm sorry? 100?
Most of the 100 student loans?
Half of it is mine. Yeah, we each have about $50,000 in federal student loans.
You're still paid off though.
I have like $4,000 left on a state loan, and then.
But yours paid off. I'm saying what you borrowed for your income that you're getting is paid off. It was a good return on investment.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah. No, objectively.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys make an incredible income again, which is crazy. Why? Every time, I swear in this country specifically, It's like, I mean, there's a big part of our culture. Like, people are going to be envious of your financial situation. They're going to, almost be upset that you make this much money. Honestly, don't even be upset. I swear, people, every time I meet people that make a ton of money, they're in worse financial situations than those who are broke.
I mean,
because you guys have this.
We could get out of it, I feel like, in less than a year.
Why haven't we?
It takes time to get out of it.
Sure, you've had 5 years of making incredibly strong income, 3 times the average median household income in the United States. So why haven't we?
Because most of that time we spent, most of our discretionary income was spent saving for a wedding to be able to pay for our wedding.
How much was your wedding?
$70,000.
Why? Why? Again, you guys are living a $500,000, maybe $750,000 lifestyle.
It was beautiful.
Okay.
It was beautiful. It was the happiest day of my life, and I don't regret it. And I will fight you on that, Caleb.
We went over. We had a $50,000 budget.
Yes.
But that's still lower than what I thought it was going to be. Let me bring the next guest up to the panel. Give me a second.
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
What's good with you, Lord? Yes, what's cracking with your stack bot? Nigga, 70. Okay, he said they live a $750,000 lifestyle.
Yeah, but they only make $350
a year.
A year.
But then, like I said, you spend 70 out of 300 and something. That ain't that bad. But I wasn't really thinking of it the other way around.
Yeah, but if you don't even own a house, which they don't, most of their debt is all bad debt. Most of your debt should be a house, not a car. A car is depreciated. A house. They don't have a house as their bad debt. That's a massive problem. And especially with you spending $70,000 on a fucking wedding, and you don't even have a house as good debt, because you're supposed to offset your good debt with your bad debt, kind of, sorta. At least that's what I was told. It makes it look bearable, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, now you're tricking yourself.
Sure.
Because you're trying to make something be something that is not. If they wasn't. Again, ownership wasn't something that they was own. And again, if they only think about it, if they owe $200 and something thousand, $261,000 combined with everything that's the debt that they owe, right? But they made $300 and something thousand a year for multiple years, like he was saying, and like she just got through saying, it could have been taken care of, but instead of doing that, you wanted to do other things with the money because you gross more than what you accommodated yourself to stay, even though you wanted to live bigger than what it was. That's what I'm saying so far. I want to hear the other shit, like the shit that they own, the house the way that they, because he said the 700, they want to live like 750, but they only at 300 or something. Well, what are the things that you guys are purchasing that's going to make you be in that much debt? Like that house that did you go get a $2.5 million house? And you see what I'm saying?
They don't have a house.
Get 500,000 in Pokemon. That's what they bought. They can build a Pokemon card castle.
They paid off. And they paid off their student loan, obviously, and they had
they haven't paid them off. That's $100,000 combined between them.
No, she got $4,000 left, but he still owes money on his.
No, she don't have $4,000 left, and then she still owe 50-something thousand. She got $4,000 in state.
Yes, that's what I was gonna say. She has $4,000 left in state and federal. She had federal loan that she got, which was stupid. I don't know why you would get state and federal loans. That's retarded, but whatever.
To go to spring break.
Yeah, I guess.
Then ended up paying a little bit more than that. Whenever, all
25% more, right, or 50% more.
Yeah,
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say that. Yeah, roughly in that time frame or that.
It was great.
Pay range.
What the cost $75,000?
Magic, my friend, magic.
Okay, let's give an example.
There were 3 different parties because I'm Mexican, and in Mexico you have like a 3-day long celebration.
Well, I mean, you're in America.
Yeah, well,
Contracted that one, but
we may have traveled.
The wedding was in Mexico.
Yeah, it was cheaper.
Yeah, you saved so much.
We did.
We had
what we got.
Yeah, well, it would have cost.
Yeah, if you went insane in America, sure. Dude, this makes no sense. This makes no sense.
I mean, we wanted to have the wedding of our dreams. We wanted to have the exact party that we wanted to have. And we prioritized saving instead of
you're
that's why we're
completely
trying to fix
financially
that point. Yeah,
you could have been fixing it for so long. You're saying you saved up to $75,000 over 5 years?
I don't think
we saved up about $50,000 over 5 years.
Okay, good. And you can get out of $250,000 of debt. In fact, more in 2 years when you saved up $50,000 in 5 years.
If we really
math isn't working. Our big dream day, you couldn't buckle down and really figure that out and work hard.
It's not that we couldn't. It's just we chose to have the party that we wanted to have, and that's what
no.
We mostly paid off
She's
the
saying
wedding.
you can do $250,000 in 2 years if you really buckle down. But the big dream day was our big special thing that she would never regret and never take back. Okay, great, but you guys couldn't buckle down for 5 years and do more.
I think that there's actually a little bit of.
I wish there was proof. I could be like, "Woo, yay, yeah, 2 years." And we're out of this, guys. Let's fucking go. I would totally believe it.
I think 2 years is probably a stretch goal, but we could probably get out of it within the next 5 years. I mean, we've been paying off various accounts, and even before we had the budgeting gap, the whole goal was whenever a check hit our account, it would say, okay, what do we have to? What's our next debt that needs to be paid? We'd pay all of our debt first, and then we would use the rest of the money to.
I have pictures from their wedding. This is insane. They're in like a castle. They got marching bands. They got
there's a parade.
Ridiculous.
Yeah,
it was
this
gorgeous.
Is absolutely yes.
It's
It's
a 3-day
gorgeous.
event.
No. But it's just like it's the entitlement around it, thinking like because you wanted it, you could afford it, and it makes sense. It necessarily doesn't. And yes, you're Mexican now in these pictures. I thought you were Asian here.
Okay.
Not the first time
Yeah.
But
we did pay, like that wedding is paid for entirely. That's why we waited so long to have the wedding of our dreams, is that we wanted to put as much cash down as possible
Of
for
our
it.
dreams,
I get
I'm not convinced.
I'm
by his
saying you have
body
no
language.
proof.
I'm not convinced by his body language that was the wedding of his dreams.
No. It was a wedding of his dreams too. Absolutely. Oh, LA said, I think I found my new show. Bro, this shit'll make you feel good about yourself.
Could you put the link in the back of the chat so that I could get to this? I want to watch this too.
Yeah.
It's financial auditing.
Yeah, just go to Caleb Hammer.
Hammer, Hammer. Okay.
Yeah. Motherfucking show was good. I mean, he does a furry on there, and that shit was crazy. If y'all know what a furry is, yeah, this shit is hilarious. Oh yeah.
Back up. You being able to pay this off in 2 years when you could only do 50 for our dream in 5.
What do you mean there's no proof? Like we're paying off, we're making payments towards debt. We're
minimum
making
monthly payments doesn't matter.
We're making more than minimum monthly payments.
Well, you can see you spent more than you made. Like that always gets offset. Oh, there's someone twerking on the ground.
That is true.
friend.
Yeah, we always know how to throw a good party. Our friends always bring the best energy for sure.
The food
you guys
was
can
good.
always afford it.
Yeah.
We had mezcal bottles with our names on it. It was perfect.
Yeah, little Sunday brunch the day after. Everyone.
They
got to
made
hang out
her
around the
into a
pool.
piñata.
What?
No, that's not her. It's just they do what's called a calinda in Oaxaca, and that was the parade that occurs after the wedding reception. And
It is true, and I want to learn a little more about you guys, but it is true. This first statement, they made more than a minimum monthly payment. That is true, which is what you do, but it doesn't fucking matter because you spent more than you even put towards the card. If you make more than a minimum monthly payment, but then you spend way more than you even made in terms of the payment, then you don't get out of debt. And again, the no proof, there it is. I don't know what. What is your guys' internal dynamic about money?
You know, he just contradicted his goddamn self, right? The payment that you make, bro, to get out of debt is a certain amount of payment that they would tell you that you can pay this and then a certain amount. And as you keep on paying and you do right, then you get out of debt. But he's telling them is, you know what I'm saying, no matter if they paid extra on their shit, the problem is he wants them to get out of debt now. He's saying that they can get out of debt anytime that they really wanted to. Even if they buckle down for 2 years or a year, they can probably get themselves out of debt, but then still have to start over from the bottom. But then that will help them financially gain themselves back to the right place if they would do that. But I don't think
He
they'll
just
be able to
doesn't
do
think
it.
they have the discipline to do it.
Yes.
Well, what he's saying is they
If we
haven't
gonna buy a
shown.
Pokemon.
They're not showing that they have the discipline to do it, especially spending recklessly. We're spending $70,000 on a wedding. You can say it's completely paid off. You said you budgeted 50, but you spent 70. That doesn't show that you have
on something else.
Yeah, that doesn't show that you have the mental acuity to motherfucking actually do it. So I'm not going against him. Hey, he makes money on YouTube. Go ahead, Lord ADS.
I was gonna say, Uncle Tom, what man has a dream wedding?
I don't fucking know. I didn't even have a wedding. Well, we did have a wedding. We had a fucking Justice of the Peace.
Brother,
I did both. So it really didn't make me no difference.
brother, we got one of those pastors down at one of those old churches. We dragged his ass by Jacksonville Beach and we said our vows. We was married.
Yeah.
I did it in my house.
Yeah. I mean, wedding is more about the vows and than the ceremony, right? I mean,
absolutely.
That's what they say. You know,
if you're a girl,
it's all about nothing. It's a show. It's a professing of your love for someone. You've done that every day for, let's just say, however long y'all were together, 2 years, a year, whatever the fuck y'all was, 6 months. Shit, y'all professed your love for each other every day before you got married. So what the fucking wedding is just another profession of your love in front of people. That's it. Literally, that's it. Sorry, there's no grandiose shit to me. It's just literally that's what it is.
I refuse to argue with a married man because I am unmarried, and so I have no right to correct that.
I mean,
and I want to know how much I want to know about this Pokemon.
Yeah, hold on, let me get to. I don't know when they talk about the Pokemon part, but
that's it right there.
No.
Keep her at home, and you
right now their total debt right now is $119.
think this is the way to do it. Like that concerns me because I think you think it's going to be easier.
Well, I'm not saying it's going to be easier, but her being a stay-at-home mom and her being a business operator aren't necessarily they aren't the same thing. Like,
yeah, I would see my mom work like 14 hours a day to run her small business in our hometown. I don't want to do that, but I don't mind like overseeing businesses that we already own and like hiring managers, hiring other people to help run it. And then I'm,
Good luck. Let me know how it goes. Target. Oh, here we go. Guess what? These next numbers I'm going to read are all Pokemans that I did not see yet. $54, $324, $61, $102, $107. So we are.
I got another guest coming up to the panel.
1,000.
Yes, sir.
Come up off the screen real quick.
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
What's good with your stack bot?
It's good, LA.
What up, Jacobo?
From the Zoot.
I want to shit on you, bitch.
This nigga here crazy.
This show make you think you're a financial genius.
I'm telling you. Yeah.
700, 1,000, 800 in Pokemans?
Are you serious?
Oh
yes.
Oh yes, he
she
is.
didn't know.
Tim.
I have no words.
Dude, that's not okay. That's like an unlimited year-long pass to my hobby.
You got another guest coming to the panel.
Do you want
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
What's good with you?
What's going on, y'all? What's happening?
Man, shit up here looking at these crazy folks. I'm trying to see which one. Okay, we got it. He got it going.
Motherfucking goddamn Pokemon, goddamn it.
An unlimited year-long pass to your hobby?
I mean, we can't afford it. That's what I've been telling my.
I can't spend that. I need to spend less.
I'm concerned about maybe your therapist can work on this, where it's like, I think your version of resolving conversations is we're no longer talking about it instead of actually achieving a productive ending. Because every time something comes up, it's, dude, that's not okay. And he's like, yeah, it's not okay. And then the conversation's ended, which means that we never fix this in the future. It just happens again. And then you're like, dude, that's not okay. And he's like, you're right, that's not okay. And then it happens again. Then it happens again. It's like, what the
I mean, I take his word that he's
broken his word many, many times here. Come on. Why are you taking his word?
I mean, I didn't realize.
You love him. That doesn't mean he's the most trustworthy person.
I didn't realize the Pokemon was as bad as it is. I knew it was a little out of hand, but like I said, I thought it was $50, $75 out of hand, not thousands.
I'd say there's probably a bit of a gambling addiction element to this, like, because that's the whole fun of it, right? Like you buy them, you open the packs, and hopefully you get something big. And is
he throwing out the word addiction for cope and sympathy, or is there something real with this? Because with him,
so now I finally figured out what it is. So what he's basically doing is, and I don't know if y'all ever seen it, but it's all over YouTube and shit. They go to these little conventions where they got these Pokemon shit. It's a dude on here on YouTube, nigga. He made hella money, right, doing these videos. And he opens up package of Pokemon cards, and he goes to these places, and these niggas be swapping. These niggas be swapping these bitches out for big money. Like, I don't know what's going on with this shit, but this shit's serious. So I seen a nigga who had like $1 million collection, nigga, and they was on this nigga. He had them all set up in a little plastic containers and shit, and these niggas was really fucking with this nigga. So
they send them off to get authenticated and all kind of shit. They really take that shit serious.
Oh, yes. So I think, he gambling with that shit. He 50-50, and he trying to come up on the lick and not realizing he didn't lost a lot of money because he probably got a lot of shit that he ain't sold.
He looking like he about to snap on the bitch. Like, bitch, I spent $75,000 on the wedding. You ain't gonna tell me I can't spend $500 a month on these Pokemon cards. Watch your mouth, bitch.
That's a whole fact. That's a fact.
The funny thing is, he just not 500. That nigga's almost $1,200 on Pokemon a month.
I'm mad as shit that yo, how the hell we ain't think of that fucking idea, though? We could have came up. These motherfuckers are retarded. No. We could have just thought of the idea of Pokemon, put that shit out there, and dumb motherfuckers like this, because it's for people on the spectrum.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is I ain't bullshitting.
Hell nah.
Think about it. It's for people on the spectrum.
It really is.
And they gonna keep buying that shit. He said $1,200 a month for some fucking Pokemon cards, and he ain't even smiling. He dead serious. He's retarded. We could have made a lot of money.
Yeah.
But he's justifying it too. That's the crazy part.
And you're not lying. Like, people on the spectrum, you know what they're not gonna do? Sports betting. So what do? They go out there and find things like this, stamp collections. Stamp
collection can run.
Stamp collections.
Yeah. That's the same thing, Tom. See, when you start going to that stuff, now you're talking about the same type of money niggas making them Pokemon. All these niggas special.
All of the spectrum, everything.
Listen.
Stamp collection spectrum. Pokemon cards spectrum.
Y'all remember when that Pokemon shit really started popping off was at the same time that the Beanie Babies did. So
that was like 90, 95, 96.
That's what we should have known. It was a lot of retarded people. I'm sorry. A lot of people on the spectrum doing the Beanie Babies. You should have known.
Hey, but that was mostly old women though. I mean, old women.
Yeah.
They was 99
Beanie Babies for 50 cents a piece at a fucking yard sale.
They was on 99 cents on a Monday, and on a Tuesday they was $3,436, and everybody bought them.
Yeah, inflation.
I don't even know how I found this channel.
Good on you. Good on you, sir.
Telling you, this made me feel good about my situation.
I've seen it before. I never watched it. So when I on Tuesdays when I go look for my audit videos, I see the different auditing videos, and I seen him and the chick up there before, but I never just sat there and watched it. But it was like it's just a financial audit. This is where he go through and, you know what I'm saying, he check your shit, and then, you know, he give you his analysis. There's nothing wrong with it. I just, you know, I never checked that like that. But yeah, but it's fire. I mean,
this shit is intense, nigga.
That's $1,200 on Pokemon, nigga. He thinking about hitting one of them, two of them $200,000 cards, nigga. That's what he thinking about. I'm telling you, he thinking about coming big, bro. He thinking about hitting it big.
OG.
Yeah.
If y'all don't think I'm about to order 5,000 Pokemon cards for this warehouse and sell them bitches out there, you out your fucking mind. If this
Boy,
is
you
what's going
crazy.
down, I swear on my life, I'm looking for them right now. I'm about to have all the motherfuckers on the spectrum
calm
of my
down,
shit.
LA. Calm down.
I'm not bullshitting.
Listen, LA, this
Have
one
you
chick that
seen
was
any
up
of the?
there.
Have you seen any of the Pokemon vending machines?
Yeah, I seen them in the mall.
Yes, those are the ones you need to concentrate on. Those are the specialty packs.
Sir,
Yeah, they
I'm about
have
to
they do the same thing for fucking football cards and basketball cards. They have people that literally still do opening of the packs, and they sell them, like they bid on these fucking packs of fucking cards, and the person, whatever they get inside those packs, they can decide if they want to trade it, sell it, or whatever else. They do it online. My homeboy does it. That helped.
Fucked up.
We coach.
Yeah, that Whatnot app thing. They live do that shit.
Yeah, they do it online. Matter of fact, I one of his lives and watch it. If y'all want something interesting to see, I didn't understand until he broke it down to me. But I don't do cards, so you know it is what it is. But he gets paid to host these fucking shows. He fucking opens the packs. He buys all the fucking packs of cards, specialty packs, shit, and see what they get.
It's so weird because
It's
like
a
we
new
used to do that
level of
as
pimping.
kids, man. When we were kids, we used to open
what
those
is
stupid
the
baseball
best
cards and see what we
Pokemon
could trade
card?
for them.
What is the best Pokemon card to
these are
have
adults that
anyway?
never
grew up.
These are the
just out of
same kids.
curiosity.
Yeah, I don't know.
What's the
Research
best card to
department.
have?
Look it up. Nigga, it'll probably tell you. It'll probably tell you, bro. They didn't made so many of these motherfuckers. If you ask Gemini or you look it up, it'll probably give you a Pokemon card, nigga. That's probably the rarest or some of the rarest Pokemon cards that's worth the most money.
Yeah, like the one-on-ones.
Yeah, they'll let you know, bro.
Yeah. But OG, on this same show, there was this chick who she only pretty much predominantly dated veterans with disabilities.
Jody, oh Jody.
This shit went crazy. Oh man. And she works at McDonald's and she DoorDashes. This bitch spent over $2,000 a motherfucking month on DoorDashing, and she works for DoorDash. So initially she doesn't make any money because she spends the money that she fucking works for. That's it. Yo, this shit crazy.
I don't even count. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I honestly don't even know how that's possible. Now let me explain why. You would think when somebody else just order their food and you go pick it up, your fat ass just order it from the same. Like, what are you doing? Like, I don't get it. You work for DoorDash and you delivering DoorDash. Why the fuck you just want to attack? Okay.
All the money she makes goes to her eating McDonald's. Nigga, he was going down to gamble with these broke motherfuckers. I said, oh,
You know, I just thought about something. That is a nigga broke move. Think about it. You work for a company that you have to go pick up food. So you have two cell phones. You got one cell phone that's hooked on the DoorDash. You got the other cell
Just
phone.
order it. That's what I'm saying.
And then you just literally get paid to go pick up your own food.
Yeah, this don't make any sense.
You buying the food anyway because you spending your sugar daddy money, your nigga money that's for the veteran. You spending all his bread. So
he had
okay. I thought that's what you were saying. That's what I was about to say. Yeah, she kind of
this nigga don't work either. This nigga don't work.
Okay.
Then
Well,
he said, I can't stand up. I was like, what?
Yo,
that's kind of crazy
guess.
though to get paid to go pick up your own food. That's kind of crazy.
Let
bro.
me find this motherfucker.
If y'all had to guess, now this is the question. I truly don't know the answer, and I never thought about it. But if y'all had to guess, we can't do by pure numbers. Let's go by ratio. Who do you think per capita spends more on DoorDash or Uber Eats? Black people or white people?
White people.
I would say white people.
Just the ratio?
60%. Yeah, it's 60% of the country. So
no, what I'm saying is, so
He
think
said
about
per
it.
capita.
So per capita?
Yeah. That's why I say take the pure numbers out of it. Let's just go per capita.
I still think it's white people.
Really?
Yeah, they just seem to. They have they don't want to leave their house. They have the money. It's just easier for them.
You know, it blew my mind. Like teenagers and kids. Remember, we used to walk to the store to go get the food. They DoorDash now. Like it used to be fun to walk to McDonald's to me with my homies. We go. These motherfuckers, these lazy fucks, DoorDash right on goddamn CashApp cards now. But you still think? I think that,
as long as everything is tied in, LA, you get to, and don't let them get your card number, nigga, because you damn near out of there.
Nigga, that's what I'm counting on. That's why I got me an e-commerce. Got me fucked up. I want that too.
I think I'm joking. This shit was ridiculous, dog.
To repay not just your credit score with guaranteed payments. They're dedicated to us to the soul of your FIDOC repayment.
Y-7 and there was nothing to do really other than drink or smoke or do
I guarantee you other
related
people live there.
Tom is
that
controlling
were
these
just
videos.
oh, my bad. What's up? I didn't hear you.
Now he might have a point on his Pikachu shit. He might have a point because they got like one card out there that's sold for like $5.275 million.
Damn it.
Yeah, that's them rares, like them 1-on-1s or whatever. There's a market out there.
I think the Charizard card is the most expensive regular card.
I don't know nothing about Pikachu. Fuck them.
Don't mess with him.
Bro, I knew it was some to that Pokemon shit. Like, I want to say it was 2017 when they released that little game or whatever.
Pokemon Go.
I remember hopping over my motherfucking fence, bro.
Yeah, Pokemon Go. They would go over there and they go search for them. Yeah.
Niggas like hopping over my fucking fence into my backyard to pick up a Charizard and shit. I'm like, well, what the fuck y'all doing over here?
They still do that. You know, they still play that to this day.
Oh yeah.
Are you serious?
I don't.
Yeah, God in heaven, they do.
I got students at the school that still do it.
Yeah, nigga, pulling the shit out of me.
Way to rob motherfuckers.
I thought that shit was done.
No, sir.
Yeah, nah, that shit ain't died. That
And
was
like,
like
when the last time you seen a nigga looking for a Pokemon?
When I was working, motherfuckers crashed right into somebody else. They had their phone, and I thought they was playing. I was like, y'all got to be kidding me. That shit is really that deep, huh?
Nah, it was actually serious. Yeah, I'm not playing about that. I had niggas hop in my motherfucking fence to get in my backyard to collect a Pokemon. Oh, bro, you don't get your motherfucking ass out of here, fool.
Well, that
They had
Google
like
ain't
several
shit.
deaths behind that too. You know, people just not paying attention to nothing, walking out on the road, get smacked by cars. Oh, like, damn, this shit is crazy, Mike. It's something to that Pokemon shit.
You just gotta talk their language, Kev. Get the fuck out of my yard, you fucking geek. Get your geeky ass up out of my
Exactly
yard.
what I said, bro. I'm
Before you
to
let
chin
them
check
in.
everything. You better hop the fuck back
About
over
to
that
put
fence
these,
before I
about
do
to put these
something.
man eaters on your ass, nigga. As soon as they come up out this door and then come up out this house, your ass better get to running. Hope you can hit that fence as fast as you got over here, nigga.
Yeah, exactly.
Imagine you thinking somebody breaking into your house.
Yes, bro.
The next thing you know, they talking something. They looking for a Pokemon. I don't know whether to shoot you. I don't know whether to shoot you or kick your ass, call the police. Something got to go down. The fuck is wrong with you? I'm looking for a Pokemon. They said people was driving in the rivers and everything looking for that shit. I believe
all
it
kind
now.
of shit. All kind
Yeah,
of
because
shit.
they on the
There was several
spectrum.
deaths. You right about that, nigga. I ain't even. You right about that.
Go ahead, Spoon.
And me and OG about to get in that game. And we're all on one spectrum.
She goes out and spends stupid money on.
Look at them. Spectrum. Both of them. Spectrum cable.
Oh, okay. Okay. And then walk me through that conversation.
Usually, okay, so part of it is with his TBI. His sleep schedule is all funky wonky.
Hey, she's
traumatic brain injury. Yeah.
She's addicted to weed, OG.
Here your ass go.
That motherfucker look like her.
Okay, look at hey, bro. We gotta let this go.
Real
Okay,
time.
come on, what we doing
Real
here?
time.
You know,
Don't the dude beside her look like her son or her little brother? That shit don't even look right.
Yeah.
Hey, I didn't say it. She said it, and so did the white dude. She addicted to weed. I said, "Oh, okay, wow, all right."
So his sleep schedule sucks. I sleep on a relatively normal schedule.
So let's go spend money we don't have. What the?
Sometimes
Keep going. Keep going.
He'll like
Keep
go to
going.
clean the car for me or something, and then he'll find like a receipt or a wrapper or
weed is what he said, by the way. So
well,
that's
yeah,
not even
that's what I
true.
mean.
Receipts
It's
from
receipt
the
or wrapper from the
store, wrappers. Yeah.
Pick the winner. And these conversations, I will ask for the fourth time. How did these go?
Usually like he'll come in and wake me up and he'll be like, "So, did you do something? You want to tell me about something?" And then I'm just kind of batting at the bush as far as like
She
I
tries
don't
to
wanna
dance
admit
around it like I don't know.
Why?
Most of the time when I clean the car, it's because I've known for like 3 days and I can smell it.
That's cute. That's funny.
No.
Yeah, destroy your lungs. Fucking hilarious. That's wonderful. Spend money you don't have. Well, you're nearly 60,000 hours in bad debt. What a wife. Okay. So she beats around the bush. How do you confront this? I really need to know how this is communicated, guys. And your inability to answer this question is fucking frustrating.
I just try to get her to talk me through why she went out and did that, and
For like the millionth time. You don't answer? But this is an endless thing, and then he catches you constantly, and then you're hiding up behind his back for some reason. So why aren't you answering?
Because I'm stressed.
Stressed about what? Because you don't have money? Because you don't work? Because you don't have a job? And by the way, we know from a fact from the conversations you had with the producers, the amount of hours that you suggested you were putting in at DoorDash, which would make it seem like she's grinding, is hyperinflated from the pre-conversations you had with the producers. Yeah, look good while you're on camera. Wonderful, do that. So, stressed about what? Lying about how many hours you work? I'd be stressed. Lying, stressful. What are you stressed about? Lying about how much you're lying about?
Maybe.
Is that how stressed we are?
Stressed about his health conditions, stressed about
Okay, yeah.
how much I
That's
can
him.
help around the house, and also actually
Help around the
provide
house doing what? What are you doing?
laundry, dishes,
What's your square
cooking.
footage?
560,
Great. Yeah, horrible.
and we have 2 cats, and it's
Okay,
carpeted.
maybe don't.
No.
Yes, if you can't
No.
afford them. If you can't afford them or you can't take care of them, then it's irresponsible for you and selfish.
I've had Roosevelt for 10 years, and I've always made sure that he was taken care of.
Okay, but if you're stressing about it and you're having to consume drugs in order to make it through, then no, I don't.
She had Roosevelt for 10 years, nigga.
Fucking crazy.
Yeah, Roosevelt looks
like a muppet
already.
Nigga, you can't afford this nigga. Let him go,
That's
bro.
a go.
Oh god, bro, you be better off Pharaoh. What the fuck?
You're stressing for 10 years because you can't.
Yo,
You
man.
gave your cat a TBI, bitch. Fuck wrong
You
with
hear me?
you?
What we doing here? God,
Oh, this
I
is
think I
just
found
big.
my favorite new show, man. This is crazy.
Oh me, Tom. Good looking
Yo,
out, bro. This is sheer content,
you usually
my
gonna
boy.
find white degeneracy, but god damn, you found the good one.
Bro, it's 90% white folks on here, bro. I ain't gonna lie to
It's
you.
A++, my boy. Let's
Tip
go.
of the hat, sir.
I gotta give it to the people because the shit he's saying to them, they taking it in stride. But that's how you know they on a spectrum. They don't even know he's
Right.
Well, what they can't argue. Well, the thing about it is they can't argue with him. You're fucking stupid.
Why you looking at these people too? Like that look right there says everything. Like, bitch, are you like, bitch? You know what I'm saying, bitch? Bitch.
Yo, he found out the bitch was lying about a DoorDash hours, bro. That's wild.
That's crazy.
The funny
All
thing
needs
is,
to be fraudulent about
they the
it.
one
That's
said
how
it.
Dude's house getting some dick.
They
You
the
know
one that
that's
said
what
it. Shit, this shit is crazy. He ain't got a
Mayo,
lot. These folks be
Mayo, you ain't shit for that. You know, I just
saying
thought
she out
about
there
with that
getting
dick. Yeah, because you know why? Because that nigga said something that threw me off. That nigga said every time I get in the car, I smell it.
He did say that. He did say that too. He did say that.
Yo, why the fuck it smell like a double cheeseburger in here, you fat bitch?
Goddamn, bitch.
Oh,
Were they married while he was in?
No. I think this was his first marriage. She's been engaged twice.
yeah. She said, "Why?" He said, "Why does it always smell like double cheeseburgers in this bitch?" The fuck?
That's sad.
It's your people. OG.
Hey, how do you approach that conversation?
You already know, bro. We educated folk. You hear me? You heard what this
No,
nigga
they ain't.
said?
No. These ones ain't educated folks. Nigga.
We educated folk.
Damn sure.
Yo, these your people. ELE motherfucker. These are non-smart motherfuckers.
Nah, hell no, they definitely smart, son. They definitely did drop that in the 8th grade. Guaranteed.
Sorry, this bitch got a job starting at McDonald's. She damn sure ain't the smart ones, okay?
We're gonna find out. Come on,
Allegedly.
I think you're able to handle having Roosevelt.
I was consuming before I had Roosevelt.
You've been consuming for over 10 years?
Yes.
So you've been consuming since like 14?
Yes.
Oh, for sake.
Private student loan debt can be lender toward you, and you feel surprised for eligible lower, more affordable hammer or called triple. They the person.
It was a small town, and there was nothing to do really other than drink or smoke weed or do.
Yeah, I
18
guarantee
plus
you other
related
people
activities.
live there that weren't just destroying their life.
No,
so
actually, most of them
you're
were.
addicted.
I've quit before.
Yet you have found your way back.
Quit for 3 months.
No, it
Why
was
are you-
longer than that.
4, maybe.
But it's not.
You gave me a
quitting
bullshit
if you got
last
back on
time, and
the
I know you're a
horse.
little broken. That's okay. Why are you with her? Because no offense.
Holy shit.
Oh,
This is financial information.
no. She's one of my least favorite people I've met in the 3 years of doing this show. I don't really care. I have to be candid. You're very unpleasant. Okay.
I knew you were going to say
Honestly,
that.
it's a little bit of a compliment.
No, it's not. And you knew I was going to say that because you know what you're with. Why the fuck are you with her?
Damn.
I like her. She knows a lot of other
that's
people.
Impossible. That's impossible. Incorrect. Try again.
It's the truth. I like her, and I know that it annoys other people.
And
that's fun.
I take care of him where I can. You know, his head's hurting. I bring him an ice pack and caffeine, or
After
give him
you
a
eat
little
your
bit of that
cheeseburgers,
gawk
you
to
fat
help him go
bitch.
to sleep.
You hear me?
Huh? Oh, gross. Oh, that's not funny. Everyone just vomited watching this show.
She said she
Oh,
said, man,
ladies
look,
and gentlemen.
lock, so he can go to
Yeah,
sleep.
Oh, this is what he said in the preview. Quote, direct
She
quote.
good at what
I
she
was
do.
interested in 2 things: alcohol and pussy, and you had one of them.
Damn.
In regards to her.
Disgusting.
When are you starting your job?
August 5th.
What are you going to be making? What is the job?
It's just literally I had like a 15-minute conversation with the hiring manager.
Wow, this is a great answer to what is your job.
Washington State minimum wage. I think it's $16.66 an hour, and
You're a
I'm
floater?
just a crew member.
Crew member. There you
Yeah,
go.
crew.
Okay. Wow, that was difficult for you.
Yes.
Okay. Washington minimum stay. Wonderful. Good. So how many hours a week are we going to be working?
Starting is going to be part-time, but once all of the college students return, I'll be at full-time.
So once more workers.
No. Once more customers.
Oh, okay. So part-time is what?
Part-time is 25 to 30 hours a week.
Okay, so she's okay. Spokane. What is the job market like in Spokane for people that other people want to spend time around? Because yeah, no offense. I mean, can we be real world about this? I mean, we don't bullshit this show.
No, we don't bullshit.
In an interview process, multiple rounds, who is hiring you? I've been with you for 30 minutes. I would never consider once in my life allowing you to be in this workplace.
I've had a number of like good jobs that weren't McDonald's.
Dude,
or
you're
fast
20
food.
16. You've worked at McDonald's 5 times. What are these good jobs you've had?
I work for Overstock.com in a call center.
OG,
Okay, so I'm talking about getting on a career path.
Oh, yeah, I want
take it.
to go back to school.
That's a career path? Okay, great. And what are you going back to school for?
Originally, I wanted to be an engineer, so I
stop
have
lying.
a partial Associates
Okay,
of
so
Science
she
currently.
educated, so she not gonna be
Partial
one of
associates
yours.
of science.
Pause.
No,
Okay.
i.e. you did not get
And I
an
know
associate.
that.
No,
And I
She
know
said
that.
wait a minute. She said, I want Listen,
No,
OG,
sir.
I want to go for
Nuh-uh,
aerospace. I'm not able to do
It's the best thing I ever
Hey,
heard in my
I ain't got
fucking
time.
life.
I ain't got time to hear these lies. I
Oh
ain't got time
my
to hear that
God.
shit. Got to
Say
tell
what
the
you
truth.
want. Don't mean that's what
This
you
the
are.
best thing, OG.
These niggas is trying to hey, stop by and listen to these niggas not take up for their educated people.
OG.
She gonna get a scholarship.
No, hold on, OG.
What the fuck is a
life.
partial
See,
associates? What the fuck
She
is
ain't
that?
got no partial. There's no such thing as a partial associates.
Exactly, like I'm a partial associate.
One of your people.
She took
Yeah.
classes towards it. That's it.
Exactly. So what does that mean, Spoon?
Nothing.
Don't give it to me. Nah, shut up, nigga.
She
Stop
got
lying.
a bunch of college credit and probably a bunch of hidden debt.
Yes.
Got that shit
Yes.
in high school.
Yes.
She
Thank
got
you.
that shit in
Thank
high
you, Mayo.
school.
Thank you, Mayo.
She got that shit in
Mayo,
high
only one
school.
keep it real.
Stop
Y'all
it.
niggas up there lying to yourselves,
Nah,
bro. Your
dog.
people, bro. You just don't want to accept it. That's because they
Nah,
fell it. It's
hell
okay.
nah, them your people, dog.
Always trying to show the good. And
You
look,
work
this
at
is what
the
happened.
people I know don't work at McDonald's, nigga. They have
It don't
careers.
matter. It don't. Well, it's not that. It's not my fault that they fail. But as you can see, she's educated. Let's go.
No, she not.
I knew she didn't drop out. I knew
Hey,
she wasn't drop out.
retards go to motherfucking college. What are you talking
I don't
about?
know what
Right,
he's so
right.
damn
So they
mad
still
about,
be
bro.
they still be your people. So let's go.
No.
Let's go. Did anybody
I don't
drop
know
out at
what
8th grade?
he's so mad about.
Hold on,
No,
go ahead.
I don't know what he's so mad about. I don't know what this nigga's so mad about. I mean, he really coming after her ass. I don't understand the logic behind that shit.
Because this bitch is annoying. You keep hearing him say that he don't like her. He ain't lying. He hate her. They say the most hated couple in financial audit history. That's the title of the show.
Like, you know, usually you think somebody just saying it. This motherfucker really can't stand this fat bitch. God bless him.
Hey, Tom.
Yes, sir.
He's 100% disabled. She's gonna eat his entire fucking education benefit.
Yeah.
And then leave him.
He ain't even 100. He 90% disabled. So,
oh god damn.
Yeah.
Was he a veteran or what?
Yeah, he was a national. He got hurt in the National Guard.
Okay. I got
Doing
you.
something he wasn't supposed to be doing.
So he's not even permanent in total. Okay.
No,
he's not. Nowhere near it.
I took them while I was in high school. It was
Okay.
it was
See,
called
high
Running
school,
Start
which
Dual
means they're
Enrollment.
likely almost 10 years old, which means, by the way, they might not transfer at that point.
No, I checked.
Okay, yeah, you have like a couple years.
Again, so she went to
Yeah,
school when she was in
know.
high
I
school,
know,
OG.
nigga. I
That don't
heard,
mean
nigga, she
she's
educated,
smart.
sir.
She
Yeah,
retarded, nigga.
Whatever. I done already got my W, sir. I knew she
Ain't
was
no W
educated.
there. Ain't no W there.
Sir, she
Plus, you
already
better
gone
get
and
this
half
now.
Yeah,
transferred and
that's why I'm
everything.
here.
Stop.
No, that
You hear me?
That's why I'm here, so I can get the finances so that I don't have to DoorDash as much, and so I can actually plan when I'm going to go to school.
For what?
To gain more
That's
debt.
why I'm here.
Well, it
Ladies and
don't
gentlemen, if you're not the
matter.
most insufferable person I've ever met in my life,
It's the
please go to
fact that they gonna accept
calebhamham.com/apply
her.
and you can be on this show.
She educated.
She ain't
Money
educated.
then, if we only have a very limited amount that comes in, and you certainly aren't setting anything aside for taxes. Not that you have very much, but there are some self-employment things that happen. So we know what hits our account, and you're starting in a few weeks. Another job that honestly is not going to bring in much more than that, if we're being completely honest. But $4,000 is what we're walking away with right now before any taxes necessary. Good. How much did we spend last month?
Maybe 4,000.
Okay. Yep. So that's what we bring in. So break even.
Yeah, something near that. I'd say maybe over by 500.
Why would you allow over by 500 if you're the financially responsible person who does revenge spending, which doesn't even make sense as the financially responsible person, but sure.
Oh, he about to get
I'm not
his
there
ass
with her 24/7.
Yep. Why would you allow? Why would you stay with someone like that? Why would you, as you budget, not cut back your own spending if she's overspending by $500?
I have severely cut back.
He's severely cut back, he says, but you're revenge spending. What the fuck are we talking about? I'm getting very conflicting reports here.
Hers probably adds up to like $150 every month.
$150 of fun spending, that's it?
Of just the... And then the stuff that I do in return
What a
is
crazy
like
number.
maybe 50, 60.
Then why the fuck are we spending $7,184.98 last month?
What?
Uh-oh.
Really?
Yes.
How much actually came in?
We talked about that. We already know the answer.
Wait.
Okay, you talk because I enjoyed conversating with you more.
I just don't know. That just doesn't match what I've seen. The numbers I've seen.
What numbers do you see? What does your guys' financial discipline look like? Making budgets and whatnot. What are the numbers are you seeing? You want to be an accountant, right? What numbers are you looking at?
Yeah, the numbers that I see are closer to maybe 5 going out. Going out.
Listen, when I read the debt number, that was bad debt alone. There is a whole other category for low or no interest debt, which is an additional nearly $6,000. So you guys are actually over $60,000 of debt. What the fuck are we doing? And then blowing $2,000 more than comes in. What the fuck are we doing, guys? What a joke. I'm gonna go 3, 2, 1, go. On go, your favorite part. I want you to give me what you think your household score is. 0 to 10, 0 being the worst, 10 being the best. Okay? Same time. 3, 2, 1, 2.
0.
Okay. If you guys want your financial score, go to calebhammer.com or click that link in the description below. Take the assessment. It is free, or dollarwise.com as well. It is free, and I'll give you your score. And if you don't want to end up a guest on this show, make sure you're downloading the Dollarwise budgeting app. Sign up for your free trial. And then sign up for the annual version if you want to save a lot of money and also get a signed version of our budget-friendly cookbook that I'll mail directly to you. Join Dollarwise Central, our all-in-one program to get all of our educational tools and premium version of the budgeting app for 80% off dollarwise.com. Let's get into these documents. How are we doing, ladies and gentlemen? How are we holding up?
A little bit of a question about how you got the 7,000 number.
It's a great question. Let's go through these documents, perhaps.
Yeah, okay. I'll hold it on to it until we get to that statement. The one that I think it might be phooey.
She's
She
cooled
stole
off
some
from the
money
beginning,
from
by
a
the way.
nigga
I
and
do
went and bought some
appreciate
weed.
that. Ladies and
Yeah,
gentlemen, what
she
you
spent
probably
her
didn't
money
see
on
is we
something
cut a
else,
lot of her
nigga.
being annoying in the
Yeah.
beginning because we don't want you to click off of this video. And
weed
usually we don't
DoorDash.
cut things, but
Go ahead.
It's gonna be weed and DoorDash. Watch.
That's exactly what it is.
Not $30,000 over a month on.
OG.
This is
OG.
sad. What's up with it?
This is what you call a nigga.
Bro,
This is
I try
like-
to tell y'all America is nigga. I try to tell y'all this a
Yo,
long
I
time ago.
can't. Oh, come on, Tom. Let's can we all be real? If they just had like, let's say they had like a voice changer and the screen was black, and you heard these motherfuckers talking, how many of y'all would have thought it'd have been these two retarded looking people on the screen?
Me.
Or you would have thought they was black?
I'm being honest. I would have thought that was cracker. The way they talk.
You're a liar.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah,
No.
I would have
He
thought
said
Cracker from
voiceover.
Ohio. I
Voice-
would have
no,
thought
no, no.
Cracker from Ohio.
We changed their voices. They got
Oh,
a
you change their
voice
voices? Oh no, I would have said
Yeah.
that was nigga. I would have said that was
Yeah.
nigga if you change the voice.
That's why I said change voices and you have a whole black screen. This is crazy.
Yeah, this is yeah. Ooh.
it is important that you watch. What do you do, Mark?
I'm unemployed.
Okay, he can't work, and you
Nigga.
guys are
It's a
starving
nigga.
and drowning in
It's
debt,
a
and we're
nigga,
laughing
OG.
about it. Oh, we're still
Nigga.
laughing about it. Oh, there it is. We're still. Oh, I felt that.
Oh, they
Okay.
retarded.
Sorry, I didn't mean to spray.
What did you attach yourself to here?
Plot.
Fucking
Nigga is
suck
dressed like
nuts.
Jesus.
Huh?
I was making a reference to how in anime they called.
Oh my!
Plot?
I do not like her. I'm sorry, guy. You've this personality that you've married is.
Talking to
He
one of my
li-
friends that I had previously played video games and been in a Discord friend group with, and also played D&D with. And
Spectrum.
yeah, he's a disabled veteran and an engineer and made plenty of money. So he was like, "Hey, do you want to come live with me for a little while? Maybe see how the East Coast is. Get
You're
yourself on
on
your
the
feet."
East Coast
Yeah, I was.
And you moved
I
to
was for
Washington.
already.
about, huh?
You said you were
This
in
is the West
Boston.
Coast.
Said you were
I-
in Boston.
I moved from
Washington
Southwest
to Boston.
Washington to Boston.
So this was the move then.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Southwest
Didn't
Washington
explain
to
that very well.
Boston.
Keep going on.
He.
So your kink is disabled vets, by the way. Just want to call that out. Go ahead, keep going.
Yeah, this is number 3.
Number
Compares
3.
me to her dad.
Number 3. She only f***s disabled people. You heard it here.
The 4-year-long relationship. He wasn't disabled.
I'm sure he is after being 4 years with you.
Yeah, so I
Okay, so
kinda
you moved to
just-
Boston, traumatic experience. Our quarter life crisis, as Able Mom says. Keep going.
I mean, I got like a full Brazilian on that card. I got a massage on that card. I spent crap at Marshall's, TJ
Why
Maxx.
have you made us think
Did
about
she
your
say a
vagina twice in
Brazilian?
this episode?
Yes, yes,
Can
with
you
the blonde.
can listen?
Big
You're not Sydney
monster.
Sweeney for sake.
I have had people ask me if I had an
No.
OF.
No.
I don't, for the record.
Thank fuck. Keep going.
Yeah. Basically, I just kind
But
of.
what's the quarter life crisis?
I reached 4 years with that guy, and I realized he wasn't going to marry
The
me.
Discord mod?
No.
Ladies and gentlemen of Financial Audit, this is one of the most exciting moments in this channel. Ever to learn all the learn more.
That nigga be
Link,
throwing them
go
commercials in
green
there,
with me
bro.
right now.
Okay.
Oh, you're the worst
Okay.
storyteller that's ever existed.
He would agree with you. Okay, so
Everyone would agree with me. Literally hundreds of thousands, if not millions, are agreeing with me right now.
4-year-long relationship.
Got that
he
part.
was attached to mommy's titty.
So were you.
No, I wasn't.
Yes, you are. You are enabled by mommy and daddy. You're self-confessed spoiled, and now she's calling you a quarter-life crisis, allowing you and enabling you to around your entire life. You've never contributed to society in any effective way whatsoever, and you should be taking care of someone who, unfortunately, has a brain injury, yet you won't, and you consider bringing him an ice pack and giving some glucky being taken care of. That is not funny. You are a joke, and you are not a good partner.
Have you ever heard of a quarter life crisis?
No. What it?
No, sir.
What the
What
hell
is that?
Apparently, millennials and
No,
after that,
she is not a millennial. Stop it. Stop it.
She's a
Put her
millennial.
in my category. No, she ain't. She's 26. She's not a fucking millennial.
What is she? Gen Z? Oh yeah, she's Gen Z.
Yes. The slow people.
Yeah, my bad. I start mixing them up because I'm.
Cause you old as fuck, nigga.
Yeah.
So I'm fucking here a quarter life crisis. Fuck you, your entire life is a crisis.
Yes.
Great. $3,087.58 is owed on here. Minimum monthly payment of $107. Yeah, when you basically make zero, that is substantial. How long does this take to pay off? Minimum monthly payments only without doing any purchases, and I'm sure you need to get waxed for him unpleasantly.
I'm
sorry.
no. He waxes my upper lip because I grow a mustache faster than he does.
Not surprised. Again.
But yeah, no, I don't know, 6 years, 7 years.
Okay, 17.
Wow, this is the hard shit here.
He needs to die.
Yeah, she's
Boy,
a
this is crazy. The fuck is we doing?
That nigga said, "Oh hell no, yeah, nigga, you seen that? You seen that shit?"
Waxes her upper lip, nigga.
Hey, no one asked her that shit.
Tom, don't you got a brain injury too?
Absolutely, but my brain injury ain't his brain injury, nigga.
Both of y'all, that might have been your partner inside that tank when that bitch blew up. This
nigga
could have been you. This could have been you.
First off, I wasn't in the tank when the bitch blew up, motherfucker. So fuck you. And he wasn't on that bitch either. That nigga fell doing something at home, nigga.
And he probably fell in a porta potty. His stupid ass hit his head.
She just came.
No. Yeah. Okay. So basically, I maxed that card out while I was beginning and during and after the Massachusetts trip. Yeah.
Okay, wonderful.
That was kind of just my swipe or
there
tap.
it is. Yeah, keep going. Swipe tap. Yeah, that's okay that you swiped and tap. What's not okay is you've had a late fee this year so far, you dumb tit. Why are we not paying a card on time? Even if you're not purchasing on it now, a previous waxing does not constitute not fucking paying. Why is there a late fee?
Because I need to pay the electric bill before I pay
Then
my
why don't
credit
you go
card.
get a fucking job?
They won't hire me
No, why would they?
because I'm.
How are you guys gonna survive? How are you guys making it into your 40s financially? How can we? She's incapable to hold down a job. She quit McDonald's 5 times and no one's gonna fucking hire her, no surprise. And then you can't work, and that's fine. It happens. You fell. Wish it was work related, but okay. Listen. Hey, how are we gonna make it?
Then?
You're making me lose hope before we we've even hit 40 minutes, unfortunately.
What'd you say, OG?
That's how the fuck did they spend $7,000 then?
They got a whole bunch of credit cards, sir.
Okay, well that makes sense.
He only looked at one so far.
Oh God!
Because they had 60, so they're over $60-something thousand in debt. So
Yes, sir.
I know that
Yeah.
for sure. And he's saying the current debt right now, he just going up. It's at 3,087. So I
Yes.
mean, yeah, it's God damn.
And
I
no
have a
job.
long way to go, but sake. How can you guys make it into your 40s financially?
I wasn't this bad before. I wasn't this bad before the quarter life crisis.
When did you start spending on this? 2 years ago. What the fuck? You had a missed payment this year. Wasn't this bad? You've been horrible for 2 years. What the fuck are you possibly trying to
Wait
suggest?
a minute, hold on. Did
That
they
I
say a
can't-
You just
quarter,
cried about paying electricity.
quarter life
in-
crisis?
Yes,
You said
quarter
a
life
quarter
crisis.
life crisis.
Yeah, we don't even know what that is.
She's
Oh, my
25 and
God.
she's going through a lot of turmoil and strife.
They usually have a
Right,
midlife
okay.
crisis. She's cut that in half. She's gonna have a
Yeah.
midlife crisis and a 3/4 life crisis, and then she's gonna die. And we won't have to hear about her crisis anymore.
Quarter life crisis is crazy, bro.
And you've quit
It's
like
just an
50,000
excuse not
jobs.
to-
No, I prioritized
How long
paying
did
the
you do call
electricity.
center? How long did you do call center?
Almost a year.
Okay. Why the aren't you doing call center?
Because none of the ones I've applied to have called me back.
No, that job still.
Oh, that job still. Not the 4-year-long relationship, but a different ex-boyfriend was also
a different
working
disabled
there.
vet.
No. He wasn't a vet. His brother was.
Well, yeah, no, she crossed the fucking family line.
No, he tried to. He looked at my butt, but I never.
You looked at your butt. I look at everyone's butt.
He looked at my butt when I thought
So
he
I
wasn't
think her
home,
game
and
plan
I
is to
walked
get
the
on
bathroom
OnlyFans.
in like just a t-shirt.
Yeah.
And then he confessed about it to my mom because he was
You're gonna
working
be
in the
the
same
retarded
call center my mom.
battle
Everyone looks
girl.
at everyone's
He
butts.
confessed it to my mom though. He
Do
made
we
it
not
so
all
weird.
look at everyone's butts?
No.
Yeah, everyone does. Who the fuck is that? Do you walk around? You're just looking
You
at everyone's
confess
butt?
that to somebody's mom though?
I'll
Yeah,
confess
no.
it.
You don't look at butts. I look at butts.
Yes, we do.
I look at butts too.
I look
Yeah,
at
man,
titties.
not all the time, fam.
All the
ass
time.
is
No, bro. That nigga say all the time. He look at everybody, but nigga, you stand up,
Everybody.
he taking his glasses off, nigga. He trying to see your butt,
Oh yeah,
nigga.
that's
No,
crazy.
sir.
Yeah.
We ain't doing
When
that
you're
around
nearsighted
here,
and you take the glasses off to look at the butt, that's different.
That's heavy. That's heavy right
That's
there.
different. That's different. And sometimes it's just like an inadvertent glance. You know what I mean? Like she just walked in front of you, you see the butt. Like it just happened.
I mean, the ass to me is an accessory piece, right? You know, it don't matter if she ain't got no ass if she got the right shape. You know, face and titties, those matter more to me than ass. You know?
That's a whole fact. I'm with you on that one.
I like the ass myself.
You see an outie body, you see something that looks crazy from the front. You be like, he ain't got no ass, and then you like, oh, that mother got ass.
Yeah. That ass matters to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It don't matter as much to me.
Not. I much rather see titties.
Absolutely.
I like pillows.
Yeah, pretty face and titties does it for me too.
Yeah, man.
Your mom right now. Look at everyone's butt. I'm gonna actively not look at your butt. I'm going to honestly say that because I know what your existence is, and then it's ruined it. And it's not even a sexual thing. Everyone just looks at everyone's butt. It's a butt. Okay, whatever. I don't care. Okay, so he tried to fuck you apparently.
Yeah, and the ex-boyfriend, he always slept in, and I didn't have a car of my own yet. So
Also,
we had to
addicted to
commute.
fucking weird sleeping habit exes. Listen, I'm confused. She's prioritizing the electric bill. That's why she didn't make her $30 or $100 minimum monthly payment. Of course, yeah, $1,751 going out to eat, by the way, which is 0.25%, which was a quarter of our spending, which was already $2,000 over what comes in.
That's a month.
That's just going out to eat a month.
Holy shit, that's
They
crazy.
clowning. They eating good, nigga.
If my wife doesn't have a job, bitch, you better be cooking every fucking day. You know what I mean? Like 3 hots in the
But just
pot, all
remember,
that shit.
she smokes weed too, so she probably gets hungry often.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
facts. That's
I mean,
a
don't
good
get me
point.
Get the
wrong.
munchies, yeah.
Yeah, they killing that jack in the crack. Nigga, you know what I'm talking about? They go with the A. They eat big.
Sir, she
Jack
eat
in the Crack.
McDonald's, nigga.
He
That
just
bitch
doing
eat
what
McDonald's, nigga.
He's just doing what y'all niggas like to do. Y'all married niggas submit to the
Off
bitch.
prioritizing
your
our
ass up.
electricity. What are you talking about? You're prioritizing throwing food down your throat. You spent more going out to eat than you made delivering food. I don't want to fucking hear it. What a joke. You spent more than half of what comes in for the entire household. You spent what comes in just from his disability alone going out to eat nearly. Come the on. Don't with me. Don't with me.
Okay,
Sometimes.
that's why bro was like, I can smell
Sometimes
it. I
what?
can smell
Yeah,
it.
let's hear this.
We do the fast food because I'm so exhausted by the time I'm done with
Exhausted
stuff.
for working, let's be honest, 30 hours a week if we're being real. And what's about to be 25 with McDonald's, I don't want to fucking hear it. At least you get a free meal after you work 2 hours at McDonald's, right? So we got that going for us.
But yeah, with him not being able to stand to make him stuff, sometimes when I'm out, well, so
You can't meal prep.
We have a
That,
very
because
tiny
he
freezer.
can't stand, you cannot meal prep.
Our freezer is literally smaller than your aquarium.
Okay, that's weird. Get a fucking mini freezer. Amazon, like a few $100. Oh, I just
With
solved
what-
all your problems,
with
and
what?
I thought for a half a second.
With what money?
The $1,700 you spend going out to eat on a monthly basis. You're not. Maybe you are. I don't know. But
got it
how
with
are you
that.
not?
I like this
You got it with that.
That's debatable.
I like this
Okay,
nigga.
and honestly, again, not surprised. So,
Hey, pause it real quick.
okay,
Tom.
you guys categorize.
Go ahead, Kev.
Oh, I just said I like the way bro is breaking it down. Like, come on, man. He look at her like, bitch, you got to be a mental midget at this point. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, Earth to fucking Jezebel. Like, what the fuck going on, bitch?
I mean,
Hello.
what was it? 1,700 that they spent? They could have got a nice refrigerator and a deep freezer, nigga. And still be under $1,000, nigga. I mean, that's that nice.
on.
You know
Y'all
what I'm
ain't
saying?
getting it yet. Y'all
this
ain't
channel
getting it yet. She ain't gonna cook. No matter how much food you got in that
Nah,
refrigerator, she ain't gonna cook. She ain't gonna cook that shit.
I mean, like, we ain't
Yeah,
even got a
man,
goddamn
that's
freezer
right.
room,
He just
nigga.
do
Like,
it
Hey,
what
Tom.
you married niggas
Hey,
do.
Tom.
He just
There
do
should
what
be-
y'all married niggas like to do.
This channel should be required material for students in high school and college. They should be watching this.
Yeah, the smart niggas go. I told you. It gotta be. It should be for everybody because
If you get them early, you don't have to worry as much about it later.
Nigga, she can't cook. She can't cook eggs. She can't boil noodles. Only thing she can make is French toast, nigga. It's not French toast, but nigga, a grilled cheese sandwich.
That's
That's it,
a big
nigga.
chick. That's a thick chick. She can cook. I can guarantee you that. She
No,
know how to
that
cook.
no, that fat
Yeah,
bitch
she make a
can't
grilled
cook.
cheese sandwich. I'm telling you right now, she could make a grilled cheese sandwich, nigga. That's about it.
Hey, I got $10 says she
to be in
can't.
charge. This guy needs to be in charge of whoever approves bankruptcies.
Hell yeah. Hey, that
Yeah.
bitch got a hard time boiling water, let alone cooking, nigga. What we doing?
You fucking dumb. Fool.
DoorDash as essential in your budget? You told the producers?
Wait, did we?
Yes. Or else they would not tell me. You told them that. I can excuse him for memory issues.
I don't know. I was in a car accident. I think I had a concussion.
There it is. Things are lining up, ladies and gentlemen.
I crashed my first car. It was a Mazda 3 that my granny bought for me by taking out of that
Always spoiled,
$40,000 life
always
insurance
enabled.
policy that I'm inheriting.
Quiet. You can get a small freezer, even a fucking cooler at that point. Guys, come on. You can meal prep a couple days in advance to keep things in the refrigerator as well. I'm not talking about meal prepping a month in advance. I know you have the time. I know you have the ability. Stop making excuses. This is the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard in the last 30 minutes.
Well,
Okay. Yeah. So late fee, $523 of interest this year so far. Nearly a 30% credit card. She says she can't meal prep because her
that's
schedule is all over the place. The schedule that you're choosing your own hours. What is wrong with her?
it's not that I'm choosing. It's that I need to go out and DoorDash to make the money. And so I wake up, I see DoorDash is busy.
Why have you
I go
quit
get in the
McDonald's
car.
4 times in a row?
Now
leading up to number 5.
One of them, I was a manager in training, and somebody who was also a manager in training was given actual manager shifts, and she was a self-admitted recovering junkie.
Still probably a better
And
person than you.
Damn.
I don't know. I was there for 5 hours without a break, and she was there for an hour and went and took her lunch break with her little boyfriend that's also a drug addict.
Okay. So why'd you quit?
I quit because...
And that did not happen 4 times.
No, it didn't happen 4 times, but that one time it happened.
Right, so there's 3 other times that don't involve, I would think.
Yeah, there's 3
Continue.
other times. Okay, so the one other time, it was while I was still in high school, and I quit so I could prioritize school.
That's fine. 2 more to go.
2 more to go.
Stop the video, OG. Stop the video.
Oh, okay, so this is technically my 5th McDonald's, but...
Yeah, ask Tom. If you need the video stopped, just say stop the video so that way Tom can know to stop it. Go ahead.
Look at his body language. He don't want her to work because the fry guy will be popping her ass up in there.
No, they won't.
The fry guy gonna be in there hitting that thing.
Nobody want that ugly bitch but him and people on the spectrum.
You'd be surprised if motherfucker get away with it.
Well, I'm not gonna be surprised. I just told you the niggas on the spectrum will be with her.
You're not lying, Lord. Lord isn't lying. That she would probably let them hit her in
I bet you she would. I'm not saying that, but no real motherfucker gonna hit that bitch.
No.
Yeah, nah, hell nah.
Man, she got that neck game crazy, nigga. But she gonna kill it. Nigga, she have a nigga feet curled up, nigga. You see how you sitting over there, nigga? He like, nigga, she give me that walk, nigga. I be like, nigga, hold up, nigga.
She's sucking him dry and sucking him dry.
You came too with that mustache.
I'm telling you.
That's sad. That's sad.
That shit was crazy.
Bro, he already said that the chick was nasty. That's the first thing dude in the glass said. Oh, I can't say she nasty.
I missed that.
I
missed that.
Yeah, bro, because
he did.
Okay.
Because he was already saying that's what she told him to make that nigga go to sleep. What did she do for him, Tom?
She give him a motherfucking towel for his headache, an ice pack, and that Gawk 3000.
And then they go to sleep.
So he can go to sleep.
Yeah.
That's
so
a
she
that's
for
for shaving
purpose.
a bitch mustache. You know what I mean? If I shave my bitch mustache, she better give me some guac 3000. God damn.
So y'all missing it. The reason why she's doing that so he can go to sleep so he won't eat her cheeseburgers. Y'all fucking it's not because
It's not because she my double
love,
stack,
the
nigga.
breed.
That's what you're not gonna do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. She got 3 double cheeseburgers and she want all 3.
All stashed and shit. You know what I'm saying? Outside of the freezer.
Shit crazy.
Only 4th time being employed. So one of the times I was employed, I worked at 2 different stores.
I'm about to drop
What was the other quit?
The other quit was the same as the first McDonald's. So my very first job was McDonald's. That's in high school. Same McDonald's. June of 2023. I was working there for maybe a month, and
I would love to know why you quit, because that was the question that I asked.
Oh, because that was the start of my quarter life crisis. I quit.
Why are you no longer working at the call center? It was because you had to move?
It was because I accrued enough late strikes because the ex-boyfriend refused to get up early enough.
Why the does that matter, him getting up?
Because I couldn't drive alone.
You couldn't Uber?
No, it was an hour commute.
That doesn't hurt your credit. It draws the figured numbers to is no Hoodie Business Bureau. PDS needed this reassess that is personal fine instead of blowing those new subscriptions and only this in the defense safe with few start an offer to operate in order to not get
in the
fired.
middle of nowhere where they didn't even have Uber.
Okay. You couldn't drive?
If I drove and took his car, I don't know how he would have reacted.
Is he a woman beater? Did you fucking leave him?
Yeah, I did end up leaving him.
Well, there you
but
go. Okay, so you got fired
he
for not
just
showing
yelled.
up to work. Oh, he just yelled, so he'd never hit you.
No, he never hit me.
Okay. For sake. Guys, this is just, it's what a mess. Okay, Cabela's. We have a Cabela's card. Who's, what, when, why?
That's mine.
Yes. What's going on? The financially sound one with a $6,000 Cabela card.
I got
wait
that.
a minute.
Where I actually had a decently paying job, and I had a bunch of gift cards that I was using to actually buy myself a new gun, and then I got offered
a brain injured person with a gun.
Wait a minute. This nigga
can still go hunting.
He out of line, right, Tom?
And so
yeah, children at school.
Now Tom hate him. Now Tom about to ban it.
Okay.
That's how I'm about to say, nigga, you going too far now.
And no, it's a pistol, not
right
a
over here next.
not a
Pistols
rifle.
kill. I don't know if you know this.
Yeah, but most of the school shooting
Hey, how
things
about you talking to the mic? You're on a podcast.
most of the school shooting things happen with like
Shut the fuck up.
guns.
Go on. Keep going.
Oh wow.
I got offered a bunch of extra like bonus money stuff, the points and stuff for signing up on that day because they had a special
How
deal
much
going
bonus monies?
It was like a total of like $200.
Great. You just lost $100 in interest this month alone. So you got 6,000 hours in pistols?
That nigga got that
No.
bitch maxed the fuck out.
That was like the first like $100 on there.
So why the fuck? Okay.
Because I lost the job that I had.
6,000.
A couple days after that, I ended up quitting that job.
Why? What was the job?
It was a construction job, and they were trying to make me go into a termite-infested attic where it was crumbling underneath me. Literally the day after that, and so I
for some reason I don't fully trust
Monday.
your side of the story. But either way, okay, you quit.
He didn't weigh that much back then either, so like, it's
How
not.
does that feel? That must be good.
Damn, she called that
I don't know.
nigga fat on the low.
Yeah.
You hear me?
You got a star.
Look at her
guy. You
neck,
got a
and she got the
star
nerve to
boy.
call someone fat.
Best wife I've
That's
ever
the fact,
seen.
sir.
A guy.
You know, she used
Buddy,
to have that
listen.
body. She used to be snatched. He said it. She used to wear number 3, nigga. Yeah, man.
Oh, me. Yeah.
Back in her prime, you know, what I'm saying? After 10 years, nigga, with Roosevelt, nigga, and him, nigga, shit, you know.
Stuff the face the fucking fat ass up.
Yeah.
You put that bitch in the oven, nigga. Cook that bitch. She done.
She rose like a dog.
A lot.
Uh-huh. How the f did you guys meet?
Bumble.
Oh my
Shut
god.
that shit down.
We tried.
I was working at the dining center at the college, and I asked him my
another job. She's
Pause it. Stop. Mayo.
Yes, sir.
Remember when y'all got me on Bumble, right? This is how I know this shit's true. Every girl that matched me on Bumble was like this bitch. I swear to God. That's how I know it's true. Remember, Mayo? Mayo, remember that shit? Every time we looked at that girl, it was all like that, Mayo.
Yeah, that's true. It was
crazy.
Yeah.
That bitch was in a wheelchair and shit.
Yeah. All of them on the spectrum. I swear to God. Remember the bitch in the wheelchair talking about something? She looking for a man to take care of her. Yeah. Just looking for a queen.
bitch came with a built-in CPAP.
Yeah.
Yo, I might still have the picture of that bitch.
I need to stop.
Crazy.
Oh my God, this is fucking crazy.
She's only had about 50 jobs in her
Yeah.
8 years of adulthood.
No, I've been working since I was 6. Oh, yeah, that is 8 years. No, that's longer. No. I'm sorry.
Can't do math.
I don't do math well.
10 to 16.
You can do
or
math.
10 to 20. 16 to 26, 10.
Oh, God,
Yeah, okay, 10 years. I've been working since I was 16.
Oh my guys.
Today, Junior.
I quit that job because they put me at a different dining facility that was on Greek Row, where I would have had to pay an additional like $150 a month for parking.
I'm talking about his credit card. I don't give a fuck about whatever you're talking about. I didn't even listen to you. I'm tuning you out at this point. Okay, so you quit a job. Why didn't you then go get another job, or at least wait for a job to be lined up, or at least have an emergency fund before you blew everything on a Cabela's card?
I was in a relationship with somebody else at the time, and they were very needy. They needed things all the time.
Materialistic.
Okay, and you say no, or you say
Sound
goodbye.
like bro got a type.
Or spend your own money because you have a job too.
Okay, who the fuck are you talking about? You're the one that goes blows all the money and drug addict. Shut the fuck up. What
At
the
least I
high
paid for-
horse is she on?
At least I paid for my own apartment
Oh,
application.
just quiet. I don't want to hear you.
Silence.
I just like doing things. I like providing and was trying to do everything.
Well, no offense. You do not provide now, but you do have kind of a reason for it. Okay. Whew. Yeah, it sounds like I'm getting a collective thought from the room that you guys just can't be single because it's pretty much dangerous.
I don't remember the last time I was single for more than like 2 months.
Which is why you guys got married in like just a few months.
It was a whole month longer
Is
than
this
my
the first
parents got
marriage?
together. Yes.
Different time.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Cabela's minimum monthly payment $159. $40 of purchases. Why are we purchasing on a card that is accruing interest that we cannot pay off? That is also making minimum monthly payments go higher. Oh, actually, you have been engaged before, so good. And that engagement ring was hers.
No. This is actually my granny's wedding band.
Okay, but the engagement ring he gave you was hers.
Technically, the one he proposed with wasn't. That was a thrift shop ring that we got.
Then what am I being told?
The engagement ring was technically a copy of that one.
Okay.
The engagement ring was my grandma's.
Okay, so you've been engaged before.
Yes.
Right. You're 24?
23.
Oh, good.
He was 21 when he got engaged.
The first time, yeah.
Then 2 years later, he did it again. Over under on this marriage lasting?
Under.
Curious. Okay. So why the fuck are you spending on this credit card guy?
That's the reactive spending.
Yeah, that's where he puts his retaliatory spending. Is whenever there's
Okay, why are you
availability on it.
retaliating? I was not talking to you.
Because she has a mental breakdown if I try and talk to her about it.
Well, that's one of the least surprising things I've ever heard. You seem like someone that has a mental breakdown if someone looks at your butt.
Yeah, kind of.
Okay. So she has a mental breakdown if someone snaps their fingers or does anything. She's afraid of that last guy yelling. I'm guessing now, knowing how she probably over-sensationalizes everything and tries to put herself on a moral high horse when it comes to your other ex, even though she does basically the same exact thing. The dude probably said, hey, can you please not take my car without me knowing? And that was abuse to her.
She tells me that I don't yell enough. We came down to her because she wanted somebody to yell at her.
So, but why are you retaliating and spending?
Oh, he's a bitch.
Oh
Because she blows up. So what's this mental breakdown?
Yeah,
that
he's
happens
a bitch.
every time.
Yeah, he's a bitch.
She ends up on the floor crying, basically.
Throw a cheeseburger at that fat bitch. Throw a
Because I feel
cheeseburger
like
at
a
her while she autograph.
You are.
I
Good.
That with a spray bottle.
Recognize it. Change
Spray
it.
that bitch with some
How
green
should feel
roach.
that. Put in any kind of action. Use a fucking budgeting app. This is not complicated stuff. And obviously, I'm going to create a budget and tell you what you're doing wrong. That is the point of the show. But to suggest you couldn't have downloaded a budgeting app, what the fuck are you talking about? How? You don't spend. How?
It's not the how do I fix the spending. It's the how do I fix me.
Bitch, kill
Ooh, a
yourself.
therapist, dude.
I actually have an appointment
I
tomorrow.
was just gonna say the same thing.
Thanks.
Bitch, kill
Took 3 months
yourself.
of convincing.
You were trying to convince.
Mm-hmm.
I've done therapy before and it didn't work.
Oh wow.
No. It was either the therapist itself wasn't a good match for you, or you were honestly not showing up to be real. Let's be honest. Look how you've shown up to this
Yeah, not
conversation.
receptive
Again,
to
I
the
think a lot of it was cut because you're just fucking literally one of the most insane people I've ever met. Okay, so this card is maxed out. That's great. Started over maxed out. That's actually even better. Wonderful. Oh, yep. It's screw dumb. Whatever the tap to pay mobile game that bullshit is. Even is it? What are you buying?
It's just a Google app.
Yeah, I know. What are you buying?
It's just bonuses in the game.
Or going ad free.
Nigga spent
They got
$300
no real
on
money,
this.
bro.
Is that not just one time?
They got no real
Go
money.
ad free?
That
Whatever
one
real money
was
with
one
fake
time, but
assets in the fucking
different
game.
months, there's different games.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Damn, this nigga just spent $9.99, $10.99, $4.99, $9.99.
All scrotum edition. That's right. God bless everybody, but you dumb, my boy.
You hear me? That nigga's at a line for a bonus edition, nigga. That's
Oh,
crazy.
God.
How much you spent, OG?
Shit on what?
You know, don't play stupid. You know what?
I don't shit too much. I don't really spend nothing on there. I don't have to spend nothing on there. I got so much. I got so much money on there, bro. I don't shit. I sat back and I barely play it. I hopped on it the other day, made 40 million. I'm just cool. I only play it every now and then I send money to Bings. That's about it.
Hey, you see how you answer my questions?
No, I did because I don't spend nothing on there. I already said I don't spend my money on there. I got too much money on there. I don't have to spend money on there.
All right. Be baller. How much money you spend on scrotum, nigga?
Scrotum.
Yeah, how much money you be spending on scrotums, nigga?
I ain't spending a goddamn dime, nigga, on no goddamn scrotum unless it's mine.
I ain't
nigga.
doing
Fuck
that either. My God damn it. Yeah, that's crazy.
5.
Yeah, the $10 one or whatever that's on there was that.
So you've had a new game and then you just go crazy?
Yeah.
It's just when it comes up, I don't know.
Oh my God.
So you guys is living situations in a smaller apartment, good. You can't afford much more. What's your rent? Because I don't know how the fuck you're paying any of this.
$9.50 a month, water, sewer, garbage included.
Good. And you're gonna stay there as long as you can.
And internet.
You're gonna stay there as long as you can.
Right now, our lease is set to end in April of 2026.
And you're gonna renew it. Or threaten to leave to make sure they keep it down, right?
Given that it's a college area, they have enough turnover that they don't give a shit if you threaten to leave. In fact, if we even missed our electric bill that I said I prioritize paying, that counts as a lease break. And how much of a fee is that?
It's a lease break fee, and right now with the term that we're at, that'd be like $9,000.
No one ever suggested, you dumb tit, not paying your electricity bill. You pay $1,700 on going out to eat. Shut the fuck up. What the kind of bullshit is that?
The amount of turnover they have, we have to renew 3 months ahead of time.
Okay.
Otherwise,
sounds like but let's definitely try to keep it under 1,000, or we're looking around.
Talk to his girl like that. He is a bitch.
Can I say we
Yeah,
actually?
he is talking greasy.
Yeah, like he's a bitch. I'm not saying she don't, but I'm not saying she don't.
That nigga No Chase said $99 on motherfucking speed us for subway service. I know I did that shit a long time ago. Oh man. Yeah, I was go crazy on subway service, boy.
Yeah.
Do you want to move out of that apartment at the end of the lease?
You can. Is it going to be under $1,000 this next place?
If we move down to Texas, it will.
Please don't. I don't know where. Panhandle,
not
please.
Here.
Thank fuck. Okay, then
God,
fine.
I don't want to live in Austin.
Yeah.
Keep Austin weird. It's like Portland.
Go, you're literally one of the weirdest people I've ever met in my entire life.
I don't have blue hair or a septum piercing, so I don't know that you can actually.
Girl, you're blue hair.
Spokane, Washington ain't any better.
2020 was a different time. That doesn't count.
It was. It really was.
And
glad we've corrected where we were. But either way, okay. Oh, good. You've had a late fee this year so far. You guys are perfect for each other.
Yes, that's why we got married so quickly.
She's like, bitch, you fucking.
Can we kiss on camera? Is that allowed? Just a little quick little peck? Just a little peck?
No.
What the fuck is wrong with
Shut
this bitch?
up. You're so annoying.
Oh my God.
It's not cute. It's not funny. You're not pleasant. And I'm doing everything in my power to hold it together for the next 35 minutes so I can get the fuck away from here. Yeah.
That brain injury kicking
Ton of
in.
interest, nearly $70 or $700 this year so far in interest accrued. And this is a less interest rate at 20%.
Wow.
Okay, Alta. Not really putting it to use, I'll be honest. Or is this not working? But I'm guessing that's you.
I didn't. We woke up late, so I didn't do as much.
Okay,
this
so
morning.
it's hers. Great.
Why would he have an Ulta card? So
Maybe
he
they're
get his
shop
brows waxed?
for you.
He doesn't like
Oh
going
no,
in
I
those
was able to
stores.
figure out an answer within a half a second of thinking.
Those stores are too smelly for him.
Okay.
But yeah,
Well,
I've
this
had
looks
that one
paid
since
off,
like
so-
2020. Wait, no.
What's the balance? What's the balance
It's actually
now?
gone up.
What is it now? That is not cute. You're f***ing your life.
It's like $350,
His life.
give or take.
Great, wonderful. What's the minimum monthly payment? Sake.
$30.
Joke. For what? What, you said 350 now?
Yes.
$30
I got like exfoliating stuff and shaving cream and
Yeah, for that stash, I know.
and the legs.
Okay.
He calls me Sasquatch.
Stop!
You did like Brian Urlacher, bitch. It makes sense.
I'm from the Sasquatch state.
When someone asked you if you had an OF, they were being dared to. I promise you.
No, they were like,
No. No.
I don't know.
No.
It was 5 years ago.
No, they've asked more recent than that.
They want to do that. They want to do that to pay their debt off.
Who's gonna watch that?
Weird
guys I
college
used to work,
kids.
go to school
I'd be
with, or weird college kids, weird Discord guys.
Discord, I could see that. Permanent renters, sure.
Yeah.
It's the closest they'll get.
She
And
just say,
have you seen the women that use Reddit?
Spoon.
Yeah.
Did she just say she had a train ran on her?
No.
I thought she said it was her and 4 guys. Well, okay, wait.
It did sound something like that. Run that shit back a couple seconds. It did sound something like that though. Yeah.
She said one. She said her and 4 guys or some shit.
And that's why the dog popped up like, come on.
Oh.
Weird guys. No, they've asked more recent than that.
Sure, Jan.
Oh.
Weird
Guys I
college
used to
kids.
go to school with, or weird college kids, weird
It was a
Discord
prank.
guys.
Discord, I could see that. Permanent renters, sure. It's the
Yeah.
closest they'll get. And have you seen the women that use Reddit? Yeah. Okay, so what is this? It's a 30% interest. You're getting interest charged like crazy, of course.
She got low on that.
Great.
It's Comenity. Of course, it's a lot of interest.
And we're just making the balance go higher instead of trying to improve our life in any way whatsoever.
But I needed that stuff.
No, you actually did not. You what?
I got
No.
sunscreen for the trip.
Exfoliating no. Face mask? No,
No,
you didn't.
you get little like bumpies and ingrown hairs and stuff.
No,
if
you do. And they're a lot.
What was it that I have? I have like multiple hairs that grow out of a single.
Go get a
pore.
prescription. Have health insurance cover, and you can use an HSA if McDonald's offers that.
That's probably worse than state insurance, if I'm being real. Which is what I'm
No,
on
an
right now.
HSA. That's not health insurance.
No, I'm talking about like what McDonald's insurance, if they have insurance.
I didn't talk about.
I thought you said
Bitch,
have
you on
insurance
welfare?
before.
Bitch,
You said
on
something about
welfare?
insurance and
No,
HSA.
sir.
HSA.
I don't know what that is.
Well,
McDonald's
maybe
got
insurance.
set one of
Maybe
those up.
insurance. Okay, stop. No.
No, they're not on welfare.
McDonald's got health insurance
Yes.
for
Yeah.
fried cooks.
Yes. If they make enough
Okay.
hours.
Okay, God bless you.
Mhm.
I did not know.
Got,
that.
like they got all kind of shit.
Yeah.
They got like tuition reimbursement, all kinds of
Eh,
shit.
absolutely. That's why McDonald's is the best place to be.
You know what I mean?
Especially if you eat double cheeseburgers all the time, like that fat bitch.
Yeah,
That's
that's
a
a
whole-
fact. That's a fact, LA. Preach.
Well, that is not this conversation. Maybe I did say that. Okay, USAA. Okay. A big old military guy. That's right. Okay, we got a balance of
6,000.
oh god, $515 on a credit limit of 500.
Oh, okay.
The financial sane one reminder is how this conversation was framed. Wonderful. It's gone up from $505. Why? Oh, fees and interest. What the is wrong with you? What is going on, guy? I know you might not be able to say it, but you can sit at a computer and look at your statement. So what the is going on?
I can't do anything. It's
Well, that's clear as day. But you can look at a statement. What do you mean you can't do anything? What are you talking about? Can't do anything?
she goes out to make the money to
There's
make
an
up
app
for
for
it.
that, pussy.
What? You bring in more money than her with disability.
I pay what I can right at the beginning, and then that's it.
Why is there a late fee? Buddy, for a literal $15 minimum monthly payment, 31 now. Why were you late on that? I know for a fact you could put that in.
That was like a day late because I just missed it.
A day is a day. Why is it late? Why is it not on auto pay? I swear that's the oh, it's like
We have
acid to people on the show.
justifiable reasons to not have it.
Oh,
on
sure.
autopay.
Let's hear from you. One of the most reasonable people I've ever met.
So our Explorer's on autopay. Our car's on autopay.
Proud.
And the Avista bill's on autopay. But
Explorer.
that doesn't incur like thousands of dollars of fees.
Why
if
is
we
this
miss
not
it.
on auto pay?
Because it's not one of the most important bills.
But but now it's over the limit, you tit. You actual creature. You actual creature that is holding us back as a society. What the why are you guys moving to Texas? What is your opportunity here?
Everything's cheaper.
Yeah, if you work, you can't and you don't.
I want to.
Right. Says the 50 jobs in 10 years girl. Yes. So what the is where are you moving to?
We don't have an exact location in mind yet.
Do you have an exact when's your lease done?
April of 26.
Okay.
This bitch
Okay.
trash.
And
boy.
what are you planning to do here?
I
she
mean, he's
is.
already said he wants to kind of go into accounting some if he can.
So let me guess, you've switched jobs once or twice and just kind of
Hold the hell up.
longer with
Hold the
qualifications
fuck up.
so it worked. The thing on math and
Pause the
sneaking
time.
to courses, one-on-one or group coaching.
Hey, pause it real quick, John. Yeah.
Tom, did this bitch just say the dude want to be an accountant?
Yes.
Yeah, she did. Yeah.
You got to be kidding me. Oh, we
Nah,
just say
wait,
shit.
he
man.
don't know how. Yeah, because he definitely don't know how to manage shit.
Nigga don't even know how to count.
At all.
How the fuck? What are we doing? Look how he's staring. You want him to be an accountant?
No, not at all. Not at all, nigga. That's crazy work.
Yeah,
He
we
looked
just saying something.
like a transgender, to be honest with you.
That's what I thought he was at first.
Yeah, I don't trust nobody without a mustache, to be honest. Yeah, I'm like, oh, you gotta have some level of like facial hair, bro. Otherwise, you just weird.
Me and Tom and OG had a discussion about that. We all lost our mind during the times of our lives and decided to shave something off, and it was looking crazy.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah, I done fucked up my mustache a couple times. That shit, boy. Once you fuck it up and you gotta shave it off, be like, fuck, man.
Yeah, why the fuck I do that?
Shit, I should have left that bitch on there fucked up.
That's better than this shit.
Yeah. This nigga look like a straight female, but he's 23 too, so. But I was growing, I had a full mustache and damn near beard when I was 23.
Nigga shaped like he's fucking 63 though.
I bet you got a receding hairline. I can guarantee. I look his hair thinning like a motherfucker, boy. Look at that shit, thin and bitch. I can see his whole scalp. Damn.
That's a fact.
OG know about that.
So I shaved my head.
I bet you he looked for the. I bet you he looked for the toy in the cereal box. I guarantee you he looked for the toy in the cereal box.
Crazy. You crazy, bro. Hell nah.
Oh man.
Yeah, fucking
Sir, he picks his cereal based on the toy being in there or not.
Just wait till that motherfucker go by and start talking about that. Let me get this part. That shit was I really wanted to see with that motherfucker. Hold on, let me play this shit.
Leave her. Leave her. I'm sorry. You are going to be held back your entire life. Listen, I goon, I joke around. I like, we like to, you know, like couples, and it's fun to see the drama and all that. And, you know, the drama's real and we see it and it's interesting. You need to leave her. You need to leave her.
I asked him why he hasn't.
You need to leave her. And that's a great question. And what's your answer? Are you desperate?
No.
No, I think this has to be some kind of desperation. Something's going on. She's one of my least favorite people I've ever met filming on this show. You need to leave her, buddy. Listen, you got some up flaws. That is for sure financially. But a sloppy top once a night ain't it. That is not a reason to keep someone around. You rushed into this marriage, you made a mistake. She is a mess.
All right, bro. Damn. But that neck, though.
It's not as big of a mess
That
as
neck
things I've dealt with before.
Actually, the reason I'm a fan of this show
Yeah, let's hear from you.
because it makes me feel a little bit better about our finances.
Well, now everyone feels better because you're the worst person I've ever met, and I do not know how much is cut in order to make sure people did not click off at the beginning, because sake.
Well, I hope they're at least entertained.
No, and that's why they would click off, which is why we cut that part of you being literally insane. I'll get you guys set up on the Fizz card. Debit card that builds credit. I'll at least provide resources. Big guy. You can do a lot better. I don't know what Spokane's like, but I'm sorry. And I kind of want to say sorry to you, except I'm not sorry.
It's okay. Nobody's ever been sorry to me before.
Okay, don't try to make it a little victim thing. Look how you go around in this world. I guarantee you the vast majority that you have dealt with has been on you based on how you are doing things.
Even when my own cousin bullied me from elementary through high school.
It's not about that. And honestly, I don't see how that impacts you being one of the most annoying people I've ever met and leaving every job you've ever had. I'm talking about that kind of shit. You live with your cousin?
No.
Okay, then I don't give a fuck. I'm sorry. You're over the credit limit. You're late. Takes 5 years to pay off. $31 minimum monthly payment. Everyone had bullies. I sympathize with it, but to say that's why you can't hold down a job and that's why you're insufferable in this conversation, no. Come on, we're not gonna bullshit.
I wouldn't use it as a reason I can't.
Stop. $72 of interest this year so far, $30 of course for fees. Quicksilver.
That one's fine.
What's going on with that?
That's probably my oldest credit card. I don't have a special little place in my heart for it or anything like that. It's just been maxed out for a while.
How'd it get maxed out?
Quarter life crisis. I'm gonna throw that out quite a bit.
But it's moronic and it's dumb and it's stupid and it's an excuse and it's a cope.
Because she doesn't have to really
what are we doing? That will never get you anywhere, dude. Someone who's able to make an excuse for everything, you're never gonna get anywhere. You can't even communicate with her. You told me you cannot communicate with her because she just breaks the down. No, and then she's gonna say you bullied her because you brought up, oh, she spent a little bit of money. And that you're abusive probably because you brought up the fact that, hey, you spent a little bit of money.
No, I was coming back.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, man. I've been on for almost 4 hours, y'all. We going on to something. I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all know. Let me go ahead and bring this down right here and put us on the screen. Yeah, just stay where you is. You know, already know we're gonna redirect you over to my boy because he is live and he over there going in. So he got a chill stream going. So that's where we're gonna end up popping over to. We're gonna all fall over the regular. So just stay where you is. It'll send you on over there. Appreciate everybody came through. Appreciate who was it that sent that? Kev, appreciate your brother for sitting at 5. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, my good sub. You know what I'm saying? Supporting the show. Y'all be like, Kev, hit that cash app, hit that super sticker, hit that super chat. You can do it while the show is done. Make sure you go in the comment section, put in there hashtag DoDirty Nation or hashtag He Black. Either one of them, just push it. After, man, besides that, man, appreciate everybody for coming through, man. We up out of here. We're going to do it with the slaps today.
2.5 grand later, and then... Hey, what's going on?
It's mine, Daddy. Noah keeps taking away from me.
Noah, give it back.
No.
Noah, give it back.
No.
I said give it back now. Noah!
Larry, what the hell are you doing? Larry!
Larry, you can't just...
Larry! Oh, are you all right?